It wasn't exactly like they was a lone skull. Yeah, what are you supposed to do? Kill Mufasa?
Precisely. I know that your powers of retention are as wet as a warthog's backside. But thick as you are, pay attention. My words are a matter of pride. It's clear from your vacant expression, the lights are not all on upstairs. But we are talking kings and successions. Even you can't be caught unawares. So prepare for the chance of a lifetime. Be prepared for sensational news. A shiny new era is tiptoeing nearer.
And where do we feature?
Just listen to teacher. I know it sounds sordid, but you'll be rewarded when at last I am given my dues. And injustice deliciously square. Be prepared.
Yeah, be prepared. Yeah, we'll be prepared. For what?
For the death of the king.
Is he sick?
No, fool, we're gonna kill him. And Simba, too.
Great idea! Who needs a king? No king, no king, la 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 la.
Idiots! There will be a king!
Hey, but you said
I will be king. Stick with me, and you'll never go hungry again.
Long live the king!
Of course, quid pro quo, you're expected to take certain duties on board. The future is littered with prizes, and though I may not concede, the point that I must emphasize is you won't get a sniff without me! So prepare for the coup of the century. Be prepared for the murkiest scam. Meticulous planning, tenacity spanning, decades of denial is simply why I'll be king undisputed, respected, saluted, and seen for the wonder I am. Yes, my teeth and ambitions are bared. Be prepared. Yes, my teeth and ambitions are bared. Be prepared.
I found a cigarette circled with lipstick, and the lingering of perfume in the room. The look on his face was priceless. I don't think he expected me so soon. I'm sure he's got an innocent excuse, except for the snapshot. He doesn't know I've got. He almost pulled off the perfect lover's crime, except for the snapshot that puts me on top. He thinks he's got one on me, but he hasn't seen the snapshot. He says he bought the new car strictly for business. And the new clothes match the new smile on his face. The extra key on his chain must be to the office. Poor baby's leaving early, staying late. He's got an alibi for every move he made, except for the snapshot. Ooh, he doesn't know I've got. He almost pulled off the perfect lover's cry, except for the snapshot. Ooh, that puts me on top. He thinks he's got one on me, but he hasn't seen the snapshot. When he walks in tonight, it'll be his surprise. I had it blown up, life size. Not quite as foolish as he thought I'd be. I took everything, including the snapshot. He'll know I've got. He almost pulled off the perfect lover's cry, except for the snapshot. That puts me on top. He thinks he's got one on me, but wait till he sees the snapshot. Except for the snapshot. He'll know I've got. He almost pulled off the perfect lover's
Confusion in her eyes, it says it all. She's lost control, and she's clinging to the nearest passerby. She's lost control, and she gave away the secrets of her past and said, I lost control again. And of a voice that told her when and where to act, she said, I lost control again. And she turned around and took me by the hand and said, I've lost control again. And how I'll never know just why I understand. She said, I've lost control again. And she screamed out, kicking on the side, and said, I've lost control again. And seized upon the floor, I thought she died. She said, I've lost control. She's lost control again. She's lost control. She's lost control again. She's lost control. She's lost control again. And she showed up all the error mistakes and said, I've lost control again. And she expressed herself in many different ways until she lost control again. And wrote upon the edge of no escape and laughed, I've lost control. She's lost control again. She's lost control. She's lost control again. She's lost control.
I'm hoping this morning hides the shade I've got to my face. Cognac and broken glass, home these years have been your history.
I found a cigarette on the leather day that you left. How can I forget that your lips were there? Your kiss goes through, touching my head.
A slap on my cheek. Your eyes cry and lies told me everything I was afraid to ask. Now I'm dressed in white and you're burning for the last time. This ain't the last time.
I found a cigarette on the leather day that you left. How can I forget that your lips were there? Your kiss goes through, you'll find a note and you'll see my soul. There's just 5 hours left until you find me dead. It's just 4 hours left until you find me dead.
Never let it go. 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 Never walk across the someone, someone to the moment to become a chance to become one. The thing that you are, that you lose, that you are. Strong over passion, strong with precision, so that blows up in your bikes to the small pleasure percent. Never let it go. Outstretched arms and never let it go. I can always bleed for damn myself. Never walk across the someone, some run to the momentary relative to become one. The thing that you are, that you lose, that you are the best. Strong movements and strong quick positions to the blows up in your face to the small pleasure percent. Let it go, never ever let it go, never ever let it go, never ever. Fuck it up! Jump it back and pull it backwards for oblivion. You're still wanted. It's a real game for jumping back and pull it backwards for oblivion. You're still wanted. It's a real game for jumping back and pull it backwards for oblivion. You're still wanted. It's a real game for jumping back and pull it backwards for oblivion. You're still wanted. It's a real game. Never let it go. Never let it go. Never let it go. Never let it
Hi. Ah, such a good song. I think it's fitting. Hi, guys. Oh, no. Are we starting off with my voice like that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, okay. Quick. Real quick. I want to, hi. I told Daddy that I was going in lieu of everything there's just been so fucking much, right? Okay. I was like, okay, this week I'm going to be taking some time to catch up on what I need to catch up on. Like, hell, I might be back tonight. You know what I mean? Like, and we'll do a late night one too. And then maybe Friday morning, I am hoping that Friday morning, then we can do, like a super, like early, like morning stream into afternoon. Because then after that, because that's what I said, I want to focus on the fucking Stroll, okay? The project, the Stroll. Not the podcast. They said the fucking Stroll first. Not that you guys are having a hard time necessarily with that. Not necessarily, but anyways, okay. Hussy's live right now, right? So here's the thing. Okay, so Val, I'm so sorry. Okay, Val, when were you just about to go live? Because I don't think I'm gonna be live for very long in this segment. Which actually is probably better anyways, like at least then I don't know, maybe for me 3 hours is like niche or something, but maybe around like, because everybody expects mine to be like really super long in a couple hours. Okay. I meant, so here's, okay, so no dog piles, a dog pile, sorry, like, okay, so I think I pinned the link. All right, so a couple things on the agenda. First of all, I need to know if you guys saw Hussy's deleted fucking insane jaw on the floor stream from last night when Omni went up there. Now, I know that I've heard that name a lot, like around, like with you guys. And I guess like with Carrie and stuff like that. Which somebody's trying to make a mess of stuff. I don't know why people think that they can just demand you to answer something, or anybody for that matter. But you didn't? Well, this is the reason why I didn't stream last night. Which I guess I should have just sniped it. But okay, so this stream, you remember how I always talk about the December stream where he was crowdfunding to tell you how, like, who he was taking to court first, be it King Bodega Boy or the Witch from the North. It was that bad. And not even just that bad in that regard. It gets really fucking adult. Like, I mean, over the top adult. So much that Pussy starts talking about if somebody is or not and says that they aren't, daddy material. Yeah, that's right, Straw Batties. You heard that correct. Daddy material. Isn't that interesting? I mean, I've always said I was a fucking weirdo. You know what I mean? It's Brit. Hey, girl.
Hello. Hey, I wanted to come in really quick because I saw people in chat and they were like, "Who is Omni?" Okay, so Omni used to be
Thank you. Yes.
Carrie, right? And
Yeah.
they used to do content together, but also
yes,
they were also they're still friends with TJ from the goddamn podcast, not TJ.
That's
Kirk,
right. Okay, that's right.
Amazing.
Yes. I heard them talking about that. Yeah.
I don't know why Omni went up there last night. It was so fucking weird. Every
Did
time
you see
I was
it?
playing, yes, girl, I was playing the
gosh.
game, the finals, playing team deathmatch, and every time I got out of a team deathmatch, I heard like, you want to suck my dick. I was like, what?
Oh, it was insane. I was like, this is like X-rated. Like they were talking about fucking like dicks being shown, like like on the cameras and stuff.
That was funny. It's like you didn't look fast enough.
Oh yeah, like, and then I found out that there's weight to it, to that particular person's. That we probably heard it slapping around. I found out that Hussy doesn't think he's daddy material.
I heard the daddy conversation too, actually. I was thinking about you.
I knew you. Okay, like, I mean, how could you not, right? Like, okay. And I literally was saying out loud to anybody that was listening, I was like, if out of all the things that I recorded, this is one of the best decisions of a stream that I have recorded.
Did you see him beg for $50 before?
That's what I'm talking about. Yes,
fucking weird.
He went on for 5 minutes. That's what I'm saying. That is exactly like the one from last December when he was talking about the Azria King Bodega boy. That's the one. I was like, this is just like that one. Which I still, somebody remind me to go through my fucking devices because I have them on multiples. I have them. My hubby has 2 phones. I have 2 tablets. I have my phone. I have my laptop. So I gotta go through. Because I would record fucking streams and clips and shit. But yes, Brit, I was blown the fuck away. Like my jaw was on the floor. 5 minutes. He's like, all right, you gotta. I realized
I need about $43.
And then he couldn't do math. People are over there sending him $2, which I was cracking up. I was absolutely cracking up.
When he started counting ambiently into the air.
Yes! 1, 2, and then get back down at 14, 15, 13, 12, 11, 12. Oh my gosh. I know I'm trying to get okay, so I do have it recorded, but the thing is that it's on my tablet, okay? So I would have
definitely has it.
I know.
I made sure.
He was just in here. Hey, Freddie, good morning.
Or it probably still is processing if it's a big stream.
It was fucking okay, dude. I had like the first, I don't know, while like the first part of the stream, like on like 1.65 catching up, because sometimes on those streams it's like, oh yeah, like you're probably not going to be able to record all of it before he privates it, right? So I had it like up to speed and I had the chat on and then like by 2:00 in the morning, I'm like, okay, oh my gosh, because Dre wanted me to go, like I wanted to, I don't know, I was kind of trying to go, freaking live last night, but I didn't want to. I should have just fucking sniped it, but I really wanted to sorry. Okay, yes, your brother is here and he is very interested in your chicky sticks. Okay, so here. We're just gonna have to take care of that.
Lay off the damn chicky sticks, little bro.
I know, right? She can be so picky. It's just the jerky. It's just the chicken jerky. She just likes the chicken jerky. You're gonna have to give up one. So okay, there. You're gonna have to give up one. Oh, I'm sorry, Poppy. I have him over here. And you, sir, you can go down with your other brother. Okay, you can take that downstairs. Sorry, guys. So yes, if I could get. So that thing was so fucking long. The thing that I was every time he was like, well, I'm gonna end it because at first it took him like the whole like $50 thing, and he said something like it clicked in my head because you know how he always says, if you really want to piss off the haters, it's like it doesn't piss us off. We just look at you and we just think how stupid you look. Like it does not. It does not
do this all the time, right? And I used to send spite donos, so it felt good sending a spite dono to someone I actually enjoy and be like, "There you go. Here's a spite dono, Wody. Enjoy."
Yes,
Gobble,
exactly. So like, but then he said, send me $50 to let my haters know that I'm worth it or something. And I was like, huh, interesting choice of words because I mean, obviously, but it was just the way that it was stated right there. It just like, it was like a light bulb. And because always send me a dono to piss off the haters. It's like, do people really fall for that? Does he believe that? Like, or
you need to say it drunker. Send me a dono.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And the way that his mouth was formed. Okay. Do you know the 4chan frog?
The Pepe frog.
Yes. Did you see at the beginning of the stream when he first came on camera? I hate saying this just because I don't usually talk about looks, but it did, like, I was like, oh my gosh, where, like, it looked familiar. Hi, bro, what's up?
I just wanted to say that absolutely yes. Like, that is the only way he's determined how to make money is to create discord and then use himself as the victim and his pay pigs as like a motive of self-gratification as well as monetary value.
Did you see people in his chat with how the economy is and everything right now in the States, and people are like, I have to feed my kids. And
I saw that comment. Yes. Mm-hmm. Sorry.
It's like, Hussy, Jesus, put the bottle down, because then you know what he's gonna go do with that $50, right? He's gonna go to the crib.
That's what
and
he
drink
said.
more.
Like,
you gotta go to the casino.
Yeah, like, okay. I was literally thinking to myself, because he's like, oh my gosh, well, and Val, oh my gosh, wait till you see the way, if you haven't seen it, wait till you see the way his mouth is forming these like words at some
his mouth's been doing crazy things lately.
It has been. It
like at first it was him saying Suther and Thuckatash or whatever. Or no, why can't I get $69? And it like went all diagonal.
Yeah,
and then I laughed at that. And then after that he stopped doing that. And it like when he would start saying it would like make his jaw like wobble.
Yes.
And ever since then he's been doing it more and more, like the jaw wobble, and it's very unsettling.
It's crazy. I noticed, like, now, like I said the other day, I am not joking. You can even watch him. It's almost, I would say, almost more noticeable. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say more noticeable, but it's just as noticeable because you have one of your senses taken away, right? Like, so if you can't hear and you're focusing on his mouth movements, you can clearly see it.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, and I don't care. I just think that it is.
It's fascinating.
It's fascinating in hypocrisy because he talks about it, and then because that's all he was talking about, that subject with Omni about how I don't care about the looks thing, you can do that. I was like, holy shit, I barely did that at all, and he's like, you want to talk about looks, bitch? Like, I was like, whoa, I don't even usually do that. Like, that's not an argument, like, for me. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and come up here and just go on, like, because he can't argue an argument with, it seems to be, well, and Brittany, I don't mean to exclude you with that. I was thinking, like Kel, N60, Val, me, like, I was just thinking, like, seeing people that will, like, single, react to.
Did you notice that everybody has a funny name but me? He addresses me. He goes, and Brittany. He fucking If he had my government name, he would not give me no silly name. I must really get under your skin, sir.
I think a silly name is like a weird attempt at like avoiding legal responsibility, but it wouldn't work. I don't think. Like, I don't think that's how that works. But I feel like that's like the motive behind it.
Hi, Bunny. Hello.
Okay, so before y'all continue, y'all know Hussy's live, right?
Yes, that's what I was thinking. So should we snipe him a little bit right now and then try to go find that?
I want to see how he sounds.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop down and smoke and watch. But like, I'll be around.
Well, the link's there if you want to just pop up. You're always
I'll pop in and out as I see fit. Thank you. I just wanted to talk about his motive.
You're welcome. Hey,
and the haters.
Hey, bro. I know that you've had some stuff going on. So let me know when you have some time and we can get together in like a video call or something so we can go over.
Yeah, probably either this evening, depending on how my stream goes, or it will have to wait a couple days because my next couple days are gonna be pretty busy.
Also, guys,
that's fine.
To advertise really quick, we're gonna be reading more of Fallon's book, her 63rd novel.
Oh my goodness. Okay, well, this will be.
Yeah, Kel was reading some of it last night. I tuned in and out.
Just to catch you guys up in what you missed yesterday.
Yeah.
The main character woman, she
see you, bro.
Had an affair in France and met a man named Paul, and now she's back in her hometown.
Is this the love
Escaping Paris?
Oh,
Paris. Okay. That's the last one. So the first two aren't available on Kindle.
Oh,
we found that out yesterday.
But I was gonna look into that too. So also I have the stream from yesterday when Hussy was drunk. I did credit M60 because I'm uploading it now, so you got to give it some time.
Okay. Because I mean, I have it. It's just I didn't want to do a Hussy and sit here and hold up my tablet for you guys. Like, you know what I mean? So yeah, because I'm visually, it is very interesting.
I guess Bobby's going live today too. At 5.
You found it from free on Kindle for her books. I was just asking.
We found it on Kindle, and I had to pay money for it.
Do you know how much you had to spend? I'm just curious. If it was from Amazon, right?
How much was the Kindle book? $2.99.
Okay. Hey, Kel.
AJ and Kratos say hello.
Hi, I still want to know if Unicorn Girl is suing me or not.
Yeah, Unicorn Girl, are you still suing my husband?
Okay, so I want to talk about that unicorn. I want to talk about that. So she was live yesterday, but it was just her stream was just so bad getting on and off service. So it was just laggy, and I mean laggy. But it was pretty boring.
Okay. So not
she didn't mention anything. Now
also good. Thanks, Unicorn Girl.
Oh, also, she actually is leaving YouTube again.
Yes. Well, wait. Yes, that's okay. Listen, she had messaged me yesterday, and I think we all know that I'm pretty transparent here. So,
That's okay.
Sorry, UG. I did not see your most recent text.
Just be careful with her, okay, AJ? Just be very careful.
Yeah, I understand.
AJ's a grown up. She's got this.
I'm sorry.
Oh no. So, excuse me 1 second.
Who gave me a free membership to Garbage's stream? Who did that?
I have no idea. Did Garby go live or something last night?
She was live yesterday sniping, but someone gifted me a free membership. Why would you do that? Because then she's gonna be like, "Shut up, Kratos." Oh, God.
Sniping Hussy?
Yeah, she was sniping him too. A lot of people were doing it. It was her, Greg, and M60.
Oh, Greg did too. Oh, fucking shit. M60 did it last night? Oh my gosh. I was
covered
so fucking annoyed.
Yeah. Go ahead, Brittany. I'm sorry.
He covered this guy, Jack Scalfani, who like cooks really bad. And
oh my God, that was a crazy.
Oh yeah, that guy.
It was
funny. Very funny.
It was so funny.
Jack
he was so pissed. Yes.
Oh,
with his was it his nephew? And he was so pissed that nobody was modding, and he was just getting people trolling him back.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, because I've watched actually M60's a little docu of that. Like I like more kind of recently actually I've watched that.
Do you guys know a local by the name of Andy Larson or Lederman?
Annie Lederman?
Yeah, like the guy that looks like the skinny version of Wolverine.
Oh, I'm thinking. Wait,
I don't know. I'm not sure.
You can kill my no Brit because I was trying to look into him.
Oh,
I know.
I was thinking of the comedian Annie Lederman.
No, it's okay. So there's this guy. You like one of the regraded locals that are not really famous. Dude, this dude is he's like a drug addict, alcoholic, and there's times where he fights with his girlfriend. Yesterday he was talking about getting a blowjob and shit. It's funny.
Oh,
just like Omni
wait, what?
And Hussy.
Yeah,
Oh,
dude.
yeah.
I was like, dude, this like, because his channel isn't set to.
I mean, it's not set for adults. Uh-oh.
That's what.
Also, Greiker was streaming again. Greiker's streaming again.
Back? Oh my God.
Yo, I was gonna snipe him, but I have to be careful because he does let a lot of raunchy shit, and he's always been getting in trouble with YouTube. He was like basically, so what he's been doing now, and heads up, he's been going to different panels, basically messing with people, getting them to say some out of pocket shit.
You have to be careful.
But he deletes his streams afterwards.
Right. Oh shit. Yeah. Okay. I see what you're saying. Well, so, all right. Maybe, okay, listen, because I know that people have questions for UG. That's the whole, because basically as of yesterday, she was, can you hear Oswald Cobblepot in the background over here?
All right, listen, it's okay. It's okay.
Huh?
My cat is basically putting her fat ass in the box, so it's okay.
Okay. So I like basically I was texting with her yesterday after I got off stream. Well, she had messaged me.
Aw, puppers.
I know he's okay. Listen, Poppykins. Poppy, you have just got to understand.
Hey, Brit, can I ask a question?
Go ahead.
Come here.
I don't know if Kel can hear me, but how do you deal with sunburns, and what's the best sunblock? Because I've been using the 100 USPF and I'm still getting sunburn every hour.
How do you deal with sunburns? Because I get really weird sometimes reactions to, I'll get hives on me. So like from the sun, or like from a tanning. But lavender oil is very good to soothe it. Also, I would go pick up a. I don't know where exactly. Oh wait, you're on the East Coast, but sometimes you can still find it. Like if you go find like a big aloe leaf, you know. But honestly, there's this aloe gel, and it's
no, I have that. I have that. It's just so, like I found 100 SPF sunblocks, like primarily banana boat stuff, and I still get burnt, even though I put it on for an hour. I don't. That's some kids like. Does Keld get sunburned too? Brittany?
Honestly, we have not been going outside and venturing into the hot sun. So
good. Be careful.
I mean, we both probably burn. We're both very ghostly white people.
I figured.
But Buddy, I also put on 100 SPF. And
yeah, I do too. I put it every hour, and I still get sunburn, and it's causing massive, like, mild heat stroke and everything with the headaches.
I mean, you probably need to, honestly, if it's at that point, you need to wear sun clothes. Like you need to wear,
thinking about it too.
Oh, like the mesh, or yeah,
You'll have to wear a burqa.
Or wait, you know what you could do? You know what? Wait, do you know what you could do? Because my daughter cannot stand like direct like sunlight on her, you know, but I was thinking oh my gosh, you know what you could do? You could get a fucking parasol. So now it's adorable. Like, because now you have like an accessory that's super cute. And
yeah, you should wear UV protective clothes for sure.
Yeah, definitely. I'm thinking about doing that. Yeah. Okay,
see, I'm a little bit the other way. I would say I am not a sunblock fan, but I would almost say you need to go tanning and do like 3 minutes in like a UVA, UVB like bed, like do like 2 minutes like the first like a week, then do 3 minutes, and then just kind of slowly build that up, because then you got like your natural sunblock all the time.
Yeah, I can't do that because I have albinism, so my skin is very
okay.
Yeah, so what you were saying about Unicorn, you said you talked to her?
Yeah, I did. I talked to her, and I know that there's a lot of, I mean, we haven't even gone over everything. That's why I told Daddy,
I'm sorry.
Listen, I was no. You know the way that I am. And if you were meaning that to me. Oh gosh, I always have stuff over your guys' faces. I'm so sorry.
Okay. Are we sniping Hussy? Question mark.
That's what I want to do too. I want to do that, and so I have it pulled up. Hey Vicky. Hey Laura Frog. I'm glad you're here. But so the thing
you
is,
survived melanoma. That's crazy,
What?
Laura.
Do you want me to
Laura
do the
Frog survived melanoma, which is the deadliest skin cancer.
Yeah, I was talking with Laura Frog on one of my walking streams, and she was telling me about that. You guys want me to snipe Hussy for you guys, or you want to do it, AJ?
Listen, if you want to do it, I'll snipe you, or if you
okay, so I'll do it.
I have it pulled up, but you want me to do it right now?
Pull. Sorry.
Oh no, that's okay. Oh, by the way, Bunny, my daughter heard your voice, and she agrees. You have a very nice voice. Yes.
Oh, thank you. Oh, so if you're looking for that Greg stream, he privated it. Okay, Brittany, just to let you know.
Okay.
Wait. What?
Probably search it out. The Greg stream
he privated with the pistachio. Yeah, he privated it, and apparently a lot of people were like,
with pistachio? What the fuck is going on?
Oh yeah, I was too busy listening to.
I got a message from Potato. Right. Sorry.
Yeah.
I got a DM from Potato. Hey Rumble. Saying you're the other. Oh my gosh, thank you. I got a message from Potato saying that that they weren't like interested in Greg, and I mean, I don't know. It's just my feelings on it. Doesn't mean.
Dude, Brittany, you missed it yesterday in his chat. Like, I had people like were basically dissing me, and I was just ignoring it. I was just laughing.
I'm just gonna roll with punches. AJ, I'm gonna tell you. I want to see what's going on with Hussy. I'm sorry, my attention span is getting very.
I know.
All right, you do that, and I'll start up mines. If you guys we can do a tag team or whatever. Okay.
Okay. All right. Yeah. No, that sounds good.
Let me get this set up. I'll be in chat. Bye.
All right. Bye. Okay. Oh, I had the wrong one pulled up. There we go. Okay.
Go,
so
AJ, go.
All
go,
right,
AJ, go.
I need to back up a bit. Dude, that fucking stream from last night was so fucking long. And thank you, Rumble. Thank you, Rumble. Goodness. Because I have it. I was so annoyed. I was so fucking annoyed. I mean, it was hilarity. And it was one of the best streams I could have recorded. It's just, it was on my tablet. Shuddy! Oh my gosh.
Could you imagine if he started listening to like death metal or some shit mixed up with this like old ladies 80s music?
Yeah, it's this weird.
Clear the fucking pit!
Clear the pit!
EMB, Alicia Silverstone is in the house.
Man, Kyler
Fallon
is something else, man. She's like goes everywhere with. She'll be there, then she won't be there.
Studio Stu, hello, sweetheart. We got. Did I say Viking chick? Hello, boo.
What's default view?
Raven Nation. I said that.
I forget.
Okay. I think I got everything.
No.
How's everybody doing?
Excuse me. Oh,
y'all having a good
UG,
day?
give me a second to get settled here. Hang on.
So yesterday we did a pre-party show, right? And I was planning on doing just a couple of hours and then going out, but things changed.
It sure did.
And, it started. Hi, Tracy. It started off with me, Fallon, and Blaze.
All right, I probably didn't have to announce this, but this is what I'm gonna do. Oh shit, it's on top chat. I am going to go let her brother outside, and while I let this play,
I'll keep the stream warm, okay, for you.
Thank you. I like that expression. I keep it warm, yes. And pet that like button. There you go.
And then we had Rebuildable Ryan over there live talking her shit.
Oh, that was great. That was great. When Ryan was on, what was that? That was last night on that stream, right? Oh yeah,
yes. And then he was all sad, and that's when the begathon started, and then Omni showed up, and then it got sexual.
Very, very like, oh my gosh, like don't let that play like around like your parents or something, it's fucking weird. All right, I'll be right back. Keep it warm. All right, I'll be right back. Moist. Keep it moist.
I am not going to keep this bitch moist. We're keeping it warm.
And I think she had been up for a while.
Moist truth.
And she started falling asleep in the tub, slowly going down closer and closer to the water, right? And
are we covering something from a million years ago?
Like when she
was
live and all
I am not going to watch this.
I was not.
This is too boring.
I was not live.
This is way too boring. Let her watch it.
And so I was watching, and I did start to freak out a bit to the point that I ran.
Carrie's looping about old doll stories again.
When I put up my live stream half an hour ago, that's when she went live. Okay, I'm not watching her. She is too boring. Now, if she starts talking about Shani or me, then yeah, we'll snipe her. Somebody could keep me posted.
Yeah, somebody else watch
last stream. I think it's fun. I'd rather listen to that than this now thing. I'm really not interested. But I will put it up on my phone. Hold on. Okay. So we had Fallon Blaze on, and then Rebuildable Ryan comes on panel. And so that went okay. It could have been worse. But
Carrie was playing the Piss in the Box song. Okay, well, I could forgive her for that.
I mean, I remember.
So the Piss in the Box. I miss King Cobra a lot.
Omni came up. Omni came up, and I don't know what to think of him, to be honest with you. Plans changed. I ended up streaming for 5.5 hours. I really wanted to go out. Next thing you know, it's 3 o'clock in the morning already. And I'm like, wait, why am I doing this and why am I not out? But I'm here talking to you. So I don't know Omni very well, to be honest with you. He's disgusting.
No, he's not disgusting. You love that shit. You love nasty. I mean,
I'm not a huge fan of his. I'm going to be honest with you. Oh, look. I thought that Michael doesn't watch Carrie. Isn't he working? But look, he's in the chat. Oh, he's in your chat. But if someone else is working and they're on YouTube, it's a problem. But when it's Michael, it's okay. Sure. He has foul mouth.
When the fuck did that ever come up?
Like that. All right, what do you guys want to do? Should we snipe her, or should we react to her video?
Guys, should we snipe Carrie? Guys, should we snipe Carrie right now? What do you guys want to do?
Snipey? Okay, sure.
Okay. The fuck? Drop the code. These edits were funny as fuck.
Yes. Oh my god.
So
Yes,
sorry.
Michael, that's actually a really
You're
good.
good.
Gosh.
Okay,
Two-
so Hussy is
two full flights
sniping
of stairs.
Carrie. Oh
Okay.
damn, you
all right.
ran.
Oh man, I had to get the bowls. Oh my goodness. So okay, so what was he watching before then? So that wasn't. What was he watching before?
So it started, he literally is like, should we snipe Carrie? And then he was like, Carrie's so boring. And then he's like, should we snipe her? Should we snipe her? And then, yeah, then he's sniping her right now.
Yeah, but what was he watching before that he didn't care about? Like...
Carrie talking about Null. A Null story. Her Null story about why she got struck the first time.
Okay. You guys, guess what? Are you hungover? Okay. I was looking back in my records, and boy, oh boy, I mean, I got a lot of screenshots, but oh my goodness, just wait. The whole thing about the timing of, I even detailed the phone call. There was another phone call that Hussy made me cry, and a very interesting reason why he made me cry, because this is all like typed out. So I know all this stuff. So I'm very excited, and I know that the thing that I keep talking about when there was a issue last year, like with him, Gigi, Belinda, the irate Alex thing, all that stuff, the mod thing that I kept referring to that I thought was more in August, that actually might have been more around, or at least if it wasn't around this time, the first buildup of this time which was I think it was more like around like June, July. So interesting what that timeline is. So yeah, we definitely have some stuff to go through and piece together.
A really good idea. And I've been thinking that Revision Right needs to do something. Like just when we hang
Yeah,
out,
absolutely.
and watch movies stuff as a group in Discord.
Oh, and Negs' stream was
and I think
fucking fire.
Good, Ryan. Like I really do. I think people would
like. Oh, is that the
Honestly, Negs
what
Michael said,
reminds me of
Ryan,
Rev, but if Rev like was more put together.
Do a podcast called
I don't know anything else about him.
Actually, I hate to have to give this man so much credit, but
and also I don't believe Negs ever abused a.
Oh no, that's why I'm saying more put together. Like
yeah, right.
Like if he shut the door on Shani the day she came and begged to live with him, that would be the timeline where Negs starts. They just have an eerie resemblance. I don't know.
They do. I yes, and that's no shade to Negs at all. But yeah, it's like they came to an impasse, right? Like a fork in the road. It's like, and then one went left and one went right. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's kind of maybe right with a few little tiny twists and turns, but you know.
The multi-dimensional Rev,
right?
Pretty good.
But your scientists were so preoccupied with whether or not they could.
Or it's like parallel universe.
Good morning,
Okay, so good. So anyway, point being, at the time, I was covering Nick a lot. And
this was the first stream that I ever seen of Carrie's.
He made these videos, and, basically tried to portray. Like,
who is this?
I can't see the chat's covering it. Let me look on YouTube.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh,
it's
no, I still can't see.
Cherry Waves.
Hey. The waves.
Yes. Yes.
And you're drowned.
Who is Cherry Waves? Interesting. Well, we might like at least some music. We might have some
very like I was laughing at this woman.
Yeah, this was the
constantly
first
dying
stream
in
I
the
ever seen of
tub,
Carrie's.
which if you actually watched my stream when I did cover it, again, after she was not in any kind of danger, I wasn't laughing at all. I didn't think it was funny at all.
Oh shit!
I truly
The
didn't. I
chat
thought,
is
this is
covering it.
sad. This woman is
Should
clearly,
Robin
on
or
the
work says,
edge.
Carrie,
Is
did you hear
that
Hussy's late
better?
night stream?
Yes, I
thinking,
did hear some Hussy stream with Omni last night, and that's kind of where the title of the stream came from, because
Hey, Caitlin. Or
it was uncomfortable.
You
The
didn't
parts
watch.
that I did
Catalina?
watch, it was very uncomfortable.
you're watching
We're gonna talk about it. We're gonna watch a little bit of it in a little bit.
Oh, are you?
But I'm trying to kind of go in order here because so much has happened, and continues to happen, and it's just.
Your behavior is uncomfortable.
Oh, is he already playing?
Yep, sure am.
Doesn't surprise me if he is.
I need you.
I guess he's just trying to leech off of my channel and use me as a way to just pump out, his boring ass Megathon type bullshit streams.
I
Like,
hate to
that's
do
all he
this
does,
to you
really
guys.
other people's content. And
I
then
hate to do this to you guys. I got something I need to say. I'm glad I saw Sal. Sal, again, you're keeping me in suspense. Okay, the anticipation. But I love anticipation. Okay, so it's fine. But I was looking over my records earlier before I went live, and hello, I hope you guys are all doing well. Hi Vicky. I'm pretty sure you feel safe today. You fuck, right? No, I'm sorry. Miss fuck. I'm sorry. Okay. So I was going over my records, and you had said something, and also I had somebody reach out to me a little while ago, and I'm just wondering how I could get that Christmas present, because I was seeing a little bit of a pattern. So yeah, but I had to be subscribed to you for a little while. So yes, you're here listening. Okay, hi Bunny. I hope I didn't offend you, little Miss Vicky Red Dress. I'm so sorry. But okay, so just so you know, Sal, yes. Looking forward to it.
Every once in a while, reminds people to buy membership.
Oh, Denise is in there too.
PayPal and Cash App donations.
Sure.
So let's be real.
You know what?
Like
you, I work and I pay bills and I have responsibilities and I gotta put food in my mouth. I don't have a Michael that kisses my ass. Okay.
And I guess if that's what people want to watch, and buy super chats and PayPal and Cash App donations.
Sure.
So let's be real.
You know what? Unlike you, I work and I pay bills and I have responsibilities and I gotta.
You don't work. You don't work. You don't work. You don't do shit. You don't work. You sit on your big fat ass and you get drunk and you spend money on alcohol.
Oh my goodness. Because did you hear what he said yesterday to Carrie? He was like, maybe if like you sucked your husband's dick more, you'd be worth something, basically. That's what he said.
Yeah.
I was like, wow.
He's been obsessed with fellatio. He's been obsessed with phallic things.
Yeah, it's a shame that Fallon.
Ooh, yo.
Oh man, that's
Fallon.
Fallon, which sounds a lot like Frolickin. Like, oh my gosh. Frolicon. Like, okay, never mind. Okay, so she's I don't think she feels the same way about the male anatomy as some of us do. I don't know, or just that whole thing.
I pay bills and I have responsibilities and I gotta put food in my mouth. I don't have a Michael that kisses my ass.
And I put food in my mouth. That's all you do.
I guess that's what people.
He doesn't have a husband that kisses her or his ass. That's, dude. I know you're saying this because you
always irked me. I'm sorry, AJ.
No, it's okay.
How are you mad at somebody's like relationship setup, right? Like I have yet to meet somebody that has like the nuclear family 100% perfect. Like there's always like a weird different arrangement in marriages and stuff like that. It's not one box fits all. I don't get it. And also, you're just mad jealous that Carrie could pull a man that wanted to pay all her motherfucking bills. And this is, and any woman that could do that, right? That's fucking awesome. You go, babes. You get that man to pay your bills.
Yeah,
get him to get your nails done.
Right.
I can't. I've never been able to do that. I pay my own shit, but that's just how my personality is. I think it's a personality thing. Maybe you don't have the personality.
Yes, it's funny you said that because it does make me wonder then what was his mentality, his idea about a stable, like when I, you know, like a long-term committed marriage, you know, of a nuclear family like that, because like where was he getting these ideas from? Because we know that he was married before to a woman. So what was your, like, were you providing for, you know what I mean? Like what kind of dynamic was that? If you, I don't know, if you sit here and you talk about it like this, I don't know. It's fascinating to me, to be honest. But you know,
people want to watch. You know.
Well, seems like they do. I got 100 people in here
already. Your boat, but I don't get it because, you know, the people in there don't. From what I've seen, I don't think his audience really wants to keep watching it.
Really?
And watching me.
What?
It's getting old for them.
What is Kyler? Kyler?
Oh my. For 1 month, we missed you, honey.
To me, like I'm, you know, the weak link or something. Because you notice he doesn't come at some of these other creators like this. Like he doesn't come at Gigi like this.
I got other plans.
He doesn't. Who's another one that you know, calls him the fuck out all the time?
I got other plans.
I mean, even Azria and people. He doesn't go at them like that.
I'm suing Azria.
I think it's like me, AJ. He thinks AJ is a weak link too.
You
know
are
what I mean? It's like he hyper focuses on, you know, people he thinks.
Right.
He can,
$4,
you know,
thank you.
dominate or whatever.
Like you do
and
yes, it's so then
like,
he can have.
You are,
yeah.
Like when I tell you guys, and
Wait a minute, Carrie, so do you look at Shani and Reb as a weak
oh
link?
hi Carrie, I didn't know you mentioned
channel
me.
From them and talk about them. So are they a weak link? Carrie boo, the hypocrisy.
And hey Carrie, I'm just gonna say this right now. Like if you didn't, I mean, obviously I know you've been around here long enough to know this, and you know who certain players are, and you know what to expect out of them. So I'm not saying that you that you aren't taking what they're saying or asking with a grain of salt. I'm just saying, please know that I mean, I am still going to stay, you know, obviously, like, I think we all can, especially at this point, this juncture, we can all respect that we have to stay true to, like, ourselves, like, our integrity, you know, and how we feel things should be for ourselves personally, right? But also, I am, in a way, extending, like, an olive branch out, you know? I was getting, let's just say there was an idea presented by somebody in my IRL life that has nothing to do with like this shit that I think was some good advice. So I am extending an olive branch. So but don't feel like you have to. I really hate it when people ask questions and demand answers. Like who the fuck are you to demand a fucking answer from me? Like, I don't fucking know you. So, and I'm not pushing anything. I'm just saying it's there. It's there as in, but also I still feel the way that I feel about the whole pedo jacketing, pedo blanketing kind of shit. But, with that said, don't think that it would be cold, like that it would, you know, at least I hope that I've shown that. I think I hope that I've shown that.
You either shut up or you're a hypocrite. That's it.
Well, you need to shut up. Oh my gosh, thank you.
The things that he was saying in that stream last night was already weird and gross enough because of all the penis talk. But He is so high on his own fucking farts. I mean,
dude,
delusional.
Oh.
I'm not even being over dramatic. This man
I'm
is
not mature. I'm
full-on
sorry.
in another fucking reality where he thinks that he is out here saving the world with his fucking, YouTube channel.
Save the world.
You'll see.
We're saving the world by beautiful people.
And all I can say is,
Carrie, when did I say I'm saving? How am I saving the world? Why? Are the emails that I'm bothering you? Because
you
can
do
get an email like
have
that?
this.
Why? Because it really hurts when someone says
Well,
my autistic
it's fake,
child
though.
that's very autistic is laughs at the. My BND has a first name, and she thanks me for. Is that bothering you? Is it bothering you? I'm not saving the life. I'm just putting a smile on people's faces, and that's all I'm here to do.
Oh my
Maybe you should
goodness.
take note, bitch.
pride cometh before the...
Yes, Carrie. 1000% pride comes before the fall. And you know what? I feel like I need to almost have that as like a banner to remind even myself. We're all human. We all get that. Yes, absolutely. Oh my goodness. You are so correct.
Maybe you should take note, bitch.
You, I think you're here to just put smiles on people's faces. Did you know that he tried to say that he has only made people his content his entire fucking time on YouTube? Last night when he said that to Omni. Are you there? I'm sorry. Are you at work? Oh no, you're
you cut out for a second.
Oh, I did. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He said that he has only made 2 people at like his entire YouTube fucking career, if you want to call it that. He's only made 2 people his content. That's those words. Right. Well, for one, even if it's Shani and Rev, that would be 3 people, because it would be, he said it's Foodie Beauty and Shani and Rev. And I'm like, excuse me? There was DC, there was Bodega, there was Nags, there was, I mean, hello? Like, I mean, I know he says, like, I know that I can assume his definition is like, well, no, who I actually wanted to focus on and being my content. Well, okay, well then then you just have to understand then that that's the way then I feel about you. My content is going to be whatever I am passionate about.
I was gonna say I was passionately passionate about.
Passionate. Exactly.
Pride cometh before the fall.
I'm passionate about passion.
Boy, you think you are such a fucking
I'm passionately
big shot right now, and it is going to be hilarious.
What's going to be hilarious?
To watch this whole fucking thing go up in flames, because it's going to.
Yeah.
It's already like
you can feel it.
Drama.
You can feel
the thing. I have a theory.
Dude, when you delete that channel or whenever it's defunct, I'm gonna have a party. I'm gonna put a hat on. I'm gonna get those little confetti. I'll get drunk. I'll cam up too. I'll get belligerent.
Oh yeah, hell
I'll get a nice camera too, and I'll be like,
you know what we'll do? Yes, we should do that.
We'll have a funeral.
We'll play Amy Winehouse Back to Black. Sorry.
Yes. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. No. This would be, because I don't know if any of you guys caught Nexus stream. That was something that I wanted to go over. It was absolutely fabulous. You can definitely feel a shift in the air. There is a shift, and he came on around 2020, correct? I mean, it's
who next?
No, Hussy boy over here. Yeah.
I am not sure about the timeline.
I think it is because he talks about like how it was the like the whole pandemic stuff, like that surrounding that time, like time frame. So it was like the Foodie Beauty was first. But I guess you're here to put smiles on people's faces. This is the drama community, you fuck. Welcome, you fuck. It doesn't really matter. Like, you're gonna put smiles on some people's faces if they're, well, I guess you still do, even if they're not in your corner.
I don't. Yeah, like it's laughing at you, right? There's no way. I can't imagine even these old ladies are like laughing genuinely. I can't. I just can't. I'm scared if they do.
Can you imagine if if she catches wind of this live from last night? Incredible. Absolutely incredible.
Fucking Hussy. I guarantee you he doesn't. He can't stand Hussy. And it's kind of like, it reminds me of how he was when he was friends.
Hey, Veggie Play.
Because I don't think he ever really liked Draven either, right?
Well,
like,
no way.
Time, he was laughing.
Gosh darn it. All right. Damn it. And Dirty Uncle Sal, you just reminded me of something, because I was looking through my records and I was seeing Oh, and then somebody posted something on their com tab that I saw of me being in a Discord, right? And lo and behold, a name looked familiar. And not the one that was being talked about. And it actually didn't get mentioned at all in the post, but it was in the screenshot. And but funny that you should say that. You've got to be kidding me. What do you mean 2016? Because I am also I found like all this old stuff of his. And I mean older, like old stuff. oh. But I'm curious why you would say 2016 though.
We're not friends. He came up on panel. No one's over here pretending to be supporters or friends of each other. Nor does he need me, nor do I need him.
Really?
Who
Are you
your
serious?
friends, Carrie?
Oh, yes.
Let's talk about it. Did he list them? Oh, Eric, I blame you. Yeah.
And Draven's just so fucking clueless that he wouldn't catch on.
Yes, boobies. Yes. Which,
like,
yeah, I know. I've said this.
I guess catch up on all the lore of what the fuck has went down, because apparently
supposedly
are not friends anymore. Something I guess happened, and so in my opinion, you have Draven going up on.
Do you even know who Zoom is, AJ?
Making a point, trying to.
Like, have I ever personally? I don't know if. Okay.
Do you know of them?
Yes, because I've spoken about this. When DC came in at around spring of 2022, by that fall and around Thanksgiving, Christmas time, DC was Zoom, Roxo, and Rocket. And she was acting like she was imploring them, like, for like building to me, the way that it came across is it's like, okay, like she's building an army, like, so to speak, and this was when I was with Negs. And so yeah, there was a Discord made, and yes, there was somebody under that name, somebody under the name of Rocket, and somebody under the name of Roxo. Now, do I necessarily know who was behind those accounts? Like, no, but I do. I mean, it could have been them. It could have not been them. But I think I'm not exactly sure when I went into the Bodega Discord, but because I think I'd been sent a invite and then never did it, and then had to have a new invite, because then I think that they privated where it had to be invitation, or maybe it's all invitation. I don't know, but all I'm saying is that I ended up having to get a new invitation anyways. But
why the fuck did DC want to associate with Zoom? Now I'm really confused and concerned.
Yes. Right.
We'll just we'll surmise this. I don't know what's going on. I don't know the lore here. All I know is that I fucking hate you, Corey Barnhill. Die in Minecraft.
Because I think the way that they were presenting it was that they didn't believe I think it was said that those because of why people have an issue with Zoom. They were saying that those things were like never founded or something like that. That there was like 11 cases.
I literally could show you a Skype call between Zoom and a 13-year-old girl.
Are you talking about that girl? I know. I see.
Yeah.
It. Yeah, it's
sickening.
It's wild. It is but then again, and this isn't me because I saw it too. I think Monica and I actually watched that together somehow. Somehow it came up and we ended up watching it together. And yeah, yikes. But do we know for a fact that that girl was what they were saying she was?
I believe so. I have to completely disavow Zoom. I can't stand that.
No. I'm not saying don't. I'm just saying that the way that it was presented, it was like they didn't agree with the they didn't think that the accusations were founded. So that's the way.
I could tell you could go on the farms and there's multiple sources of him talking to many not. Yeah. But let's get back to the stream.
Well, yeah.
I don't want to think about this person, to be honest with you.
Yeah. But no, that's completely fine because I know exactly what video you're talking about, and it was horrifying. But if you, Brittany, I'm sure you know you have links to certain threads on the farms.
We can DM each other, but let's. I really don't want to talk about this anymore.
No.
I'm sorry.
I don't want to either. I've known that I needed like the one to anything where this UG Blaze stuff is happening, and I don't know if that's happening in Girl World Hater Nation or is it happening in Hussy's thread, and if somebody has the Hussy thread, that would be fabulous. That's what I'm saying.
Align himself over there. So my theory is Omni did it to number one.
Omni. Omni
exactly
was
Dragon politely insulting us.
Based in a way.
He's good at that, and of course Hussy was none the wiser because he was drunk, and even if he had been sober, he probably wouldn't have fucking.
Oh my gosh,
I think that Omni knows it's going to ruffle Draven's feathers because Draven has tried to latch himself on to Hussy now, and I'm going to show you guys some examples of the type of shit that Draven does and says behind the scenes, and how different it is than this act that he portrays on.
Storm, thank you so much, sweetheart, for gifting a Loudmouth Hussy membership, boo. Whoever got the membership, you better say thank
wasn't
you,
Omni saying
otherwise
that?
she's going to take it back. Thank you so much.
Wasn't Omni saying that Draven's basically one of the most two-faced people or something like that? And I'm just saying, like, was that what Omni was saying? Because I'm pretty sure that that's what was being said.
What, sweetheart? What's your opinion, Hussy? Tell her. I don't give a fuck. Let her talk. I don't give a opinion, on everything she says. She's talking out of her ass. I don't even care.
Oh, this is great.
And I still have not watched.
Oh, Turbo Ninja. There you go.
Stream. I am saving it to watch live with you guys. I want
yes.
So we're going to do it at some point.
We will.
Cover, so I'm not rushing through it though. We've got all the time in the world. You know what I mean? So we're gonna get to it, and when we do,
hey, Dark
we're
Ninja.
these messages that he has sent me over the years, begging
me
Capone
here.
Capone. I mean, there's ones where he calls me an angel.
Yeah, we've got
another one says I'm his hero. I am not kidding. Hero. I'm his hero. Like another one, I'm the YouTube queen. He needs help from the YouTube queen.
You are
shit like that.
Oh,
guys.
you are.
You can't make it up. And this is what I mean by when I've said like that you have to be careful about who you trust.
Absolutely.
Because people on here will love bomb the fuck out of you. And then the same people that do that, the second you don't do, what they want or whatever, and there's an issue and they turn and flip very easily, then they come at you harder, more viciously.
Right.
Is this lady out of her fucking mind? Isn't that exactly what you fucking did? That huge fucking text
my god! But you do that, Hussy. You taught her that,
right?
Do you remember that drug commercial where the kid's smoking weed and he looks up at the dad and he's like, "I learned this from you." That Carrie could do that to you.
Jeez. Oh my gosh. Yeah. They again, hypocrite. And again, we can all be hypocrites, but yikes. Unicorn Girl, I just need to get there's a lot up in the air here. So let me get through this. I didn't know I realized he was live as I was, yeah.
Like, and I love you so much, and they're jealous, love bombing me, and then the second I don't do what you want, kicking off buffweed, you turn around and you become so vicious and malicious.
Oh, Hussy,
Carrie,
wait till you
stop,
hear what I found.
Stop. Because this is embarrassing. I'm embarrassed for you because you are exactly what you call toxic. I mean, you guys, am I delusional? Are you hearing what I'm hearing? She literally just described what she did to me. You are literally
exactly like that too.
But of course she doesn't see it because, I don't know, her brain is not functioning properly. Like,
oh gosh.
Apple flipper, fupa. Thank you for the $5. Honey, good morning, Hussy. I'm out hiking with my boo.
Okay, sorry, I'm putting my lashes on while I'm sitting.
Have a great workout, boo. I appreciate you.
Than anyone else. And it's like,
that's what you
have whiplash, you know what I mean? Like,
Whiplash.
you don't see it coming because you're like, what? This person who was so nice and like saying, that I'm an angel and shit, now they're treating me like I'm fucking Satan, you know? Like what is happening?
Dude, Michael must be so embarrassed.
Draven's one of those people.
No,
and
I don't
what it
think
amounts
he
to
is.
It's just that he's fake, you know what I mean? And none of it's real. When he's being nice to you, it's not real. When he's being mean to you, that's not real. That's usually him.
You know,
like
do you guys see that? Do you guys see what he does there?
So,
he says, okay, so he says stuff like that all the time. Like that, oh, well, so whoever, I guess, like the wife's keeper is or something, you know, like quote unquote, you know. And he'll do that. He'll it's like, oh well, Michael must be so embarrassed and you know this that and then the way that it's like you're a disappointment, you're an embarrassment. I'm seeing this very this pattern. It just keeps happening over and over and over again. And like the way that he talked to me when he said, "Did you lose your voice again?" The one that I recently played it was for M60 covered it when he showed that the Hussy goes IRL, when he was showing what happened to Unicorn Girl, and he was showing hey Unicorn Girl, if Misery has not seen that, I'm gonna go grab you the link because I have it pulled up anyways. But this would be a good thing for him to see. This is a good thing for anybody to see, for at least people to know what Carrie, Fallon, Blaze, and Hussy were doing. Okay, but it covers, you know, what happened with me and you. But I'm seeing this like trend where he is, which is weird that he is taking over this role of like my keeper when he was talking to me. But he is saying though that Michael must be so disappointed in Carrie when, yeah, I highly doubt that. But then this is, especially with what I found today, and I was reminded about that phone call, the other phone call from last year where you made me cry. You said you didn't believe me, so I went and had to go to my husband, and you hung up the phone on me. Yeah.
Night was all about triggering Draven, in my opinion, at least on Omni's part. I don't know about.
Honey, I was drunk, and I could tell you it was about.
Oh my gosh, I am so sick.
It was about triggering you. It was about triggering Draven, triggering Gigi, and anybody else that doesn't fucking like him. You fucking idiot. He talked a lot about you as well. And you watched.
Let me go get that link for you.
About Hussies. I think maybe Hussy. Well, I think Hussy would probably talk to Omni either way. I don't think it really matters. I do wonder what.
Listen, I talk to anybody. If I have them on panel, it doesn't mean I'm a supporter. It's having a conversation.
Oh wait, you can't have a combo. Oh yeah, he ran away from you the other day. Oh, Hussy, wait, didn't you run like a little baby away from Greggy Poos?
That's
what are you scared AJ for?
And also, wasn't that the whole deal with why they, you know, that I was platforming people, right? Remember? That was the whole thing. I was platforming people that are saying that he is a P, like, and that's like pred, you know, like that. I didn't agree with them, and I would correct them in front of an audience. Okay. you know, but that wasn't good enough. You know, yes, because you had Raven up in March, the end of March. And you were what? Civil. You were civil with her. So my whole point with this is I am going to expose how hypocritical this entire fucking situation was from last year. And I'll nail it home because you've given me enough, especially after last night's stream. Thank you for that.
Like you have a conversation with a stranger.
We should make an edit of him and Omni talking and put like sexy music, like.
Oh my gosh, I love that song, Baker Street. Okay, yes. Could we do some of the? Could we put some of the things that they said into Suno? Yeah, and make it like. Oh my gosh, and I'm trying to think of what style. Like, would it be like a lowrider, or would it be more like a like a Baker Street, since with all the 80s music, the 80s do it in that type of theme. Oh my god.
I want to generate like a scenario, like an AI video of Omni and Hussy and their little arrangements. They kiss, they do whatever.
Yeah, that would actually. Do you guys know how to do this? Because you
know the expert is in your chat listening. Hanukkah.
Okay, so
we have a whole romantic music video.
Okay, well, Hollow then.
Hussy blushing. He gets a nosebleed like an anime.
Oh no! Oh no! Is that? Oh no! Oh, Brit, I wanted to ask you. You wouldn't happen to know what the show is? Murderer Drones, would you?
No, Murderer Drones.
You don't know what Murderer Drones is? Yeah, look it up.
Kel and I just saw Adolescence of Utina in the theaters. It was very good.
I haven't heard of that.
It was so fucking good.
Look up Glitch Productions, and look up Murderer Drones. I would have absolutely thought that actually, I was thinking about you when I was watching it. I was like, I'm sure that they would know.
Oh shit. So, I'll have to watch this.
It's like robots Matrix, but also bats. Like Uzi is a bat. The girl with the purple hair, she's a bat. Like, but they're like a vampires and also zombie type robots, like in worker robots, which are not infected. So it's crazy. It's really cool. But it's let's see, one of my daughter's favorites is CN and CYN. But I gotta rewatch it, but there's a lot of symbolism in that movie too, or not movie, but the series.
Again, yeah. Am I talking to him privately? No.
Yeah, well, duh. I hadn't had because you said that you said I was very good friends with Azria, didn't you? I hadn't had not one single fucking DM. Bitch. Pussy bitch.
He's doing Discords, talk to people.
TJ's reaction to this will be.
You're fucking peanut butter.
Maybe TJ's gonna buddy up to Hussy too. What do you guys think? Is there a chance that ever happens?
What does that mean?
All of that stream.
Because of pussy bitch PB.
Oh.
PB and J, pussy bitch and jelly. Oh my gosh. Pussy bitch and jelly. He's a PB and J. Aw, I gotta write that down. Okay.
The TJ and Omni stream. I don't know if I will. I do want to.
I love your laugh, by the way.
I don't recommend you watching because he drags.
Oh my god!
Out of you.
Hi everybody.
What the fuck was that? That was a turkey sound. Go back to that turkey.
What was that? What was that?
Reason you watch it.
Stream the TJ and Omni stream. I don't know if I will. I do want to cover something.
I know why you're not going to watch, and I don't recommend you watching because he drags the out of you. Because it's not like you fucking.
Hey, MK.
Turkey. You don't have time, right?
MK. Yes, Brit is on panel.
She sits there and I still haven't watched. I don't like that. Yeah. You sure do.
Dude, it's live.
Yeah, you didn't watch that because he talks about you. You know how it is. Just like I don't watch people that talk shit about me. Nope.
Some of it on here though, because there were a couple of things.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Exactly, Donna.
But, so we're gonna start with some of this crazy shit that Fallon.
So when you talk about Fallon, it's okay. When you talk about Fallon, people don't get tired and it's not getting boring. But when I talk about you, I think people are just getting so tired of it already. They just think I'm a weak link, and they keep. But you want to keep going over Fallon.
Sorry, I can't concentrate.
I see. You have never gone over, like lying to the community and saying you don't talk to Will.
Oh my gosh, you know what? Sometimes I'm just gonna say this too. Sometimes,
say, girl,
you can't fucking tell people out here everything, okay? If like, and for one, you don't know. Wait, did we prove that she's over there talking to Will? Or
I haven't kept up with her streams as much as I used to.
Right.
I heard that she like read DMs or something, but that is I've only heard that from Hussy's side, and he fucking lies, and I don't know. So
I love that whole thing about how like, oh, and Hussy doesn't lie. I'm like, what? But okay, but regardless, like, because the way that you guys would be, not you guys, Bodega be, or usually like any Degas, but what if it was like Will reaching out? I'm giving a hypothetical. What if it's like Will reaching out and just saying, hey, I'm okay, just wanted to give an update on his life. And she did a reply of like, basically, hi, glad you're doing well. Stay safe. Like, technically, she is responding to him, right? I'm just giving out a hypothetical, like, but is she I guess it's like the context though, like the nuance on it, right?
At the end of the day, at one point we were all, even in Carrie's community, when I say we were all like, don't touch the poo, don't reach out. And that's kind of my issue now, is that we jumped in the poop. We're swimming in the poop.
Yeah.
And it's like, at the end of the day, I don't really think that Carrie can ultimately help Will with what he needs, nor the internet. And I don't, sure, he could reach out or whatever and be like, I'm fine. But like, at the end of the day, like, is him talking to his mother's like reactor a good idea? Probably not.
No, I don't think so. But this is also not a normal this is not, a normal situation really either, right? So you kind of just made me think about this digital space being almost, especially around this area, because people do form like these relationships, and it's a little bit different than just going and watching something you're interested in, right? So but you just kind of made me think about it as far as from like an Eden like aspect. It's like when you first get here, it's before anything happens, it's like Eden, right? But then you don't even realize that you're walking into the sin virus before it's too late. So now it's, it's already, you're in the shit now, right? It's everything's already infected before you even realize like everything is getting infected. So that's when you said we didn't, it's not just touching it. Like now we're just swimming in it. And so then how do you navigate around that? Because the whole fucking area is just infected. And I had said,
with Wody. Wody said you shouldn't be farming these relationships is the point, which is true. You shouldn't
right.
She should have never, like, okay, when TJ was like going into I forget whose chat and being like, come on my show, that probably shouldn't have happened.
When TJ was going into whose chat?
I forget whose chat it was, but it wasn't the goddamn podcast chat. And he was like, hey, Will, you want to come on my podcast? And that's how they linked up and did the interview with Will.
Okay.
Will went to BGTV. Will went to
but Will
a couple other creators.
These reactors
at the time, yes, at the time, which is concerning.
Why? I mean,
I mean, you know, I hope the best for them. I couldn't imagine your parent being so covered on the internet, and I think that's where a lot of people's anger comes in, and also like wanting to give him sympathy money and things like that. But like at the end of the day, we shouldn't want to talk to him. He needs to go have a life away from this place. And that goes for any lolcow. You shouldn't want to talk to these people. You could cover them fine, but you shouldn't want to be like, hey, let me DM you and let's talk and we're going to be friends and I'll save you and everything's going to be okay. And I wish the best for you. Like, you know, because then it turns into this Hussy situation where he was using the Cash App stuff as like a bargaining chip and holding it over people's heads.
Like with Will? Like sharing his Cash App, you mean?
Yeah. And being I'm so good. I'm such a good person, you guys. See how good I am.
Oh gosh. Yeah. I am.
And when did you give to him?
Right. And I just don't understand that whole mentality of who the fuck gets on and says like, I'm a good person. And you want to know what's funny? I've heard fucking Munica say that. You know, I am a decent person. I am an honest person. I'm not saying that. I've said like that line really bothers me. Like it irks me. I've also been guilty of it before too. You know, I don't know.
And you talk
you Brittany, you and I, the way you make me like think about stuff, like. I don't know. I like the way that I end up thinking about these types of relationships because like it's it is very weird with because obviously he wasn't with his mom, right? Because they were
he was
away.
Exposed to the internet early. I can attest from when I was watching.
No. I mean because of the CPS stuff, right? Like they were taken away, right?
Wody made a good point is that Shani, for example, has really bad boundaries. So she was already putting them on the internet. And then like, you know, she would name drop all the people that covered her. So I'm sure, you know, you hear these names so many times and then you get a device when you're away or you know your mom's username. I'm sure out of curiosity and probably missing your mom, let's be real,
right
you would go into it and look into it, and that's just an unfortunate part of this story. It's sad. What can I say? It's sad. I don't know how to say anything more.
No, it is and you know how like it tends to be like people, you get really emotional, either like angry, you know, sometimes unnecessarily, and you don't know why you're angry. But a lot of times like people get angry when they don't understand something. And how do you understand a situation like this? Like there's not you know what I mean? Like this is not.
I gotta correct my statement about the TJ stuff. I got
oh yeah.
Okay, so TJ went into Shani's chat because Will was in there being ignored by Shani, and he told Will to check out the podcast specifically, not to come up on panel. Just wanted to clarify there. I'm not getting the lore.
Will went into Shani's his mom's chat?
Yes.
Oh my goodness. and he was getting ignored by by his mother.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if she thought that he was a troll or if she was doing it on purpose, because she has fallen for fake accounts.
I guess that would make sense. But so, because she would be able to communicate, right? Because at that point, he was an adult, yeah?
Yes, he was an adult at the time this all happened.
Okay.
This all occurred.
Okay. Oh, okay. So yeah, like there wouldn't be any reason why she wouldn't be able to, but then also, yeah, I mean, of course, like, and if you hadn't seen him, like, would you really know that if that's the real account? I mean, they've been so outed. Everybody knows everything.
She had communication with him.
Oh, she did. Okay.
At one point, like because that's how everything all started. Was she was like, something happened at Will's school and blah blah blah, and he doesn't want to talk to me anymore, and talking about details about the foster parent she shouldn't have, and was crying and boohooing, and then Jason said really messed up stuff about him that was like way across the line, and then they started fighting, and it's crazy. It's all crazy.
I can't imagine this. It just doesn't. There's
oh shit, AJ, I gotta go get ready for work. I gotta go.
Oh no, yeah, you're all right. Okay.
Have a good stream. I love you.
All right. Much love, girl. Bye. There's no like standard. No. Why the fuck can't I think of this word right now? But like parent-child, adult-child. There's no, I don't know. That is fucking crazy.
Counter roster. And thank you so much for the Cash App, honey. I got it this morning. I don't remember if I thanked you yesterday, but I appreciate you. Why did you lie?
Boundaries. Boundaries.
These are things you need to address, Carrie, because I'm going to bring it up every stream. What did you do to GP316's channel before you told him to take away the wrench? You said you were going to fuck it up. Why did you lie about the tax?
Yeah, boundaries and also dynamic, right? Like, yeah. Yes, M60, thank you. I don't know. That's just blowing my mind because I did not grow up like that. Like, that is blowing my mind. It's very weird sometimes when I see. Now, I'm not saying at some point, yes, sometimes, your kids, do grow up. So you kind of do have to start, going more towards the, okay, trust the fact that, you raised them well. See, that's the thing about my parents. It's like, you guys raised me well. All right. So now we don't, sometimes you have to switch modes a little bit, depending on where because your child is always going to be your child. But, at some point, you got to trust the fact that you raised them and kind of switch gears slightly. But you have to have the first one established. Like, it sounds like maybe that never really got established.
Taxi ride when you didn't think there was anything wrong with it. Why did you lie about me calling AJ and you said you didn't support it when you said I don't blame you?
Fucking nuts.
You're
Wait,
a
what?
Liar. You can't take the heat of being attacked by your.
What did you say?
Wrong with it. You said you were going to fuck it up.
Whoa. Why don't you ask? Why don't you ask GP yourself, Hussy Pussy boy? Go ask him yourself how she fucked it up. There's only so much fuck up that you can do. And listen, he didn't want to listen about how I thought that I had felt about I don't want to say placement of blame, but let's just say I feel like I understand what people's roles and their own personal motivations for the relationships that they were having more now, obviously, than I did then. Right. And I think Carrie probably genuinely felt like she wanted you. She wanted a friend. She wanted that. Obviously not enough to debase her. Well, I mean, you live and you learn, right? She did tell me that in her apologies about, being biased and I told her, like, that's, just really a part of like human nature. And you're always going to give a little bit more grace to your friends. But instead of maybe pulling the grace away, maybe we should learn to try to give grace even to people that are not our friends, and to try to understand that everybody's human, and try to understand that everybody's human and that they have their own motivations and reasons why they do the things. The only way that I can see this getting better, as far as the way that people are treating each other, I feel like taking away the grace from the people that you have formed relationships with is not the answer. I do feel that trying to give more grace, though, to the people that you don't would be the only, I don't know, that's about the only way that I can look at it that doesn't make my head completely fucking spin. Because feelings are feelings, like, and it's the same thing. The shit happens IRL. It happens, I mean, it happens the same way. I think M60, it might have been you that was talking about that in a stream recently. That, or in Val, possibly too, that this stuff happens. People have fallouts IRL. It's not like just because it's on the internet. It feels like everything is like amped up and sped up, or, there is a difference, but it's also the same in a lot of ways too.
P316's channel before you told him to take away the wrench. You said you were going to fuck it up. Why did you lie about the taxi ride when you didn't think there was anything wrong with it? Why did you lie about me calling AJ and you said you didn't support it when you said, I don't blame you?
She changed her mind.
You're a fucking liar. You can't take the heat of being attacked by your wonky-eyed ex-friends. So you figured you'd do yourself a favor and put less pressure on you by turning your back on
I
you
understand,
and having that work out for you. You're still a lonely, desperate clown looking for acceptance. You're stuck in a cage and you want one person to just let you out so you can go licking their fucking asshole. And I'm here for it. Nobody's kissing nobody's ass here, bitch. Even your co-host isn't around you anymore.
What?
Says and does.
Oh
and
my gosh.
Hello, boo.
Carrie.
And that's exactly when you're gonna.
Carrie, I'm telling you, you could switch our fucking names. And I'm just saying, like, you could change out our names. There probably are more. I just, because when he's talking about the co-host, he has such, I'm just seeing like very consistent themes with him. The money validates him, and he's just greedy and a brat. He's a PB&J. And so there's that. There's this. I notice he asks about if he or if somebody else was a good friend. Because, mind you, he's an only child. I'm technically an only child. Well, I guess technical. Never mind. We won't get into that type of philosophy. Never mind. But so there's that. There's the whole friend thing. There's the money validating him thing, and there's also this weird thing of disappointment. Like how he said, like, Michael must be so disappointed in Carrie, and then the way that he came at me about, and you know, he's mentioned stuff about my husband too, about what our husbands must think about us. It's interesting, these themes that just keep getting more and more ingrained.
You're going to be listening to your damn self.
If you remember, when Blaze apologized to Unicorn,
hey, thank you so much,
and Hussy and Fallon and me, I wasn't as upset as they were or anything. And then like me and Hussy had, you know, I cut ties with Hussy like literally a few days after that happened. So but
no, you didn't cut ties. You waited for me to call you, and I blocked you instead. Honey, you got kicked. You got kicked up the tuchus so damn far, okay, that I blocked you and never turned back. You didn't walk away from nothing, honey. I put you back in a fucking shelter where you belong, bitch. Shut up.
Yeah.
You know, Fallon and Hussy were definitely very upset with her that she had done that. And so when I cut ties with Hussy a couple of days later.
Oh, wait, what are you talking about?
What? You didn't cut ties, bitch, but go ahead. Please flatter yourself.
What's mean?
Phone number from when we were friends, you know, before. Like,
hey, David Boo.
And so I sent her a text, and I was like, hey, I wanted to say, like, I don't think that anybody should be giving you shit about apologizing to someone if that's what you want to do. That's your business. And, you know, basically I apologized and said, like, I think that, you know, I overreacted. You know, when I came in, I heard Hussy talking about it on stream, and
whoa,
like, you know,
that's crazy.
Kind of, like, but really, at the end of the day, it's like I don't give a fuck. I mean, I'm not close with Blaze. I barely really do know her. And
with who?
Crackhorn, I could fucking care less. So
Blaze.
If they want to be friends, if she wants to apologize, if she wants to have at it, I don't care.
Of course, because you'll sound like a hypocrite if you act like you do, because you're over there kissing their ass. Oh, Brittany, it's so good to see you. Oh, right? So you wouldn't do that, you dummy. Darlene, thank you so much, sweetheart, for becoming an enjoy your emojis and your membership shout out, sweetheart. Thank you so much for your support. So you're not going to say they flip-flop, because that's what you're doing, right? You remember you said Caldosha Hart? The same Caldosha that you said dirty fucking scumbag, doofus.
That's cute, though.
Remember? And the list goes on.
Vicky, you want to know why that's cute, though? Like, because Val's a good teacher. Oh, you know, too. And that's just cool. It's like not even like intentional necessarily in that regard, but still teaching you. That's awesome. I think that's cool. No, I have a lot of respect for the people that I choose to communicate with, you know. Yeah. I mean, Daddy knows. And there's got to be something, because he usually doesn't respond necessarily the way that he responded about, I don't know, it just seems like he got a good vibe from some of y'all, you know?
So yeah, go kiss ass, bitch. You gonna be a furry toe? It ain't good.
Why can't I be a furry?
Thank you, sorry.
I said she had wanted to talk on the phone at some point, and so
what is your PFP, Vicky?
We ended up talking, and it's wild to me hearing what I'm going to play in this clip, because she was singing a completely different tune to me.
Yeah, we're sniping on it.
In fact, when it came to Fallon.
David, a quick question. Are you late because you overslept due to the high sodium in the MSG you had last night? And let me guess, your stomach. Is that what it is? Because during our stream yesterday, you said at the current moment you have a Chinese menu.
Oh, David.
Did you oversleep because you had itis?
No, David. Listen, I think Hussy's trying to tell you something, okay? Because he went on and on about how Carrie's mods just, she never has to ask for money because they just automatically like drop her Cash App and stuff. You know, I think he's trying to like, I don't know. He might be trying to say something to you guys. I don't know.
I'd like to know it.
Fallon's views on the Chris Watts.
Gosh, you guys, I didn't put a lash on
that
yet.
was one of the reasons she walked away.
Oh, okay, honey.
And like that was one of the things that like when she found out about that, because she didn't know. and she was shocked by it and was like, "Yeah, I just can't support that. That's crazy. You know, this guy's a murderer."
Yeah, and it's okay. And you know what?
Support
I don't
what?
have the same opinion as her either. Nobody fucking cares.
Well, oh,
She still doesn't support it 100%,
no,
but they're
you
friends.
do care though.
So what?
You do care.
You fucking need to grow the fuck up.
You did.
Whatever. And now,
PB&J,
buckle up, because this clip, which by the way comes from 21.
Hey, Michael.
So I will give 21 credit for this clip.
Mike?
I don't know if it's Fallon's stream or I think it is from one of Fallon's streams, but Blaze.
You guys, can we please get a thumbs up to the program?
Well, let me just shut up and say it, because holy fuck, you guys, this is crazy.
Stop
So
interrupting the
talking about
program by
guys.
saying stuff like
It's an
that.
uncommon, like, oh,
Nobody cares.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Nobody
Does this
cares.
help? I don't know why I didn't do this.
Does that burn you that I completely skipped?
What?
Does that burn you?
That was a seal. Oh wait, how was it? Like that? I don't know. That's crazy. You making crazy animal sounds today. We got a turkey. We got a seal. Wait, did somebody make him a seal before? Where was there was a fucking cartoon of somebody in this space, like made it be like a seal. Was it Hussy? Sorry. Which I'm sure you could do some crazy things for me too. But oh, and Hollow. I need to talk to you ASAP about something for my IRL. Yeah.
We're gonna get one over. We don't skip right over it. Bitch, nobody give a fuck. Nobody give a fuck. Thank you, Carla.
Oh, hey, Pink Lava.
Plenty of studies that have been done.
I am a bat.
That men who play football.
Oh, I know, right?
Anything where you're getting hit in the fucking head a bunch of times and getting knocked out and concussions and shit.
I don't know. Because I was doing my bat thing last night and recorded this guy's insane jaw on the floor stream last night. And I was going to stream last night, but because of that, and it was so fucking long, the person that was around me, they were like, "This is still going?" I'm like, oh my gosh, yes. So it was insane. But I have to. I want to take this stroll with you guys. So I had told Daddy, listen, I'm gonna be taking some time to stream more than I usually do this week, so I can knock everything out, so I can go concentrate on this fucking episode. And oh my goodness, did I find some stuff when I was looking back into my shit earlier this morning. I don't know. I'm working on fumes, Lava.
Getting brain damage, right? And
that must mean that you didn't play football.
Oh, Pink Lava, can you put your channel
excuse? Did one of those cameras fall on your head when you were using it as a photographer?
Did
the camera fall on your damn head all that?
Yes.
What's your damn excuse for being such a hypocrite, not knowing what the fuck you sound like?
Can cause these men
like
to
seafoam,
They
lavender,
don't know a lot about it. They don't know exactly why, but it's literal brain damage.
Bubblegum,
and like
pink
there have been cases
shimmer.
where
David, the only place that got hit on you was your butt, bitch. Okay, don't even go there with me.
I sparkles during the day,
and it's these like football players who
Thank
end up killing their wives or something like that out of nowhere, kind of seemingly. And then they
the Collins
committing suicide. They do that too, and a lot of times they'll do that right after.
Thank you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know why, but that was like that feels like a really nice compliment. But thank you.
For months and months from his wife, knowingly.
I don't want to hear about this guy.
Oh my gosh, StreamYards, dude. You don't want to hear about jeez. Remember though, I thought you guys were supposed to talk about the stuff that matters, right? Go talk about your president. Oh motherfucker, now I know why it's doing it. I'm still here.
Completely sane.
Sorry. You guys still here? Hold on. Something glitched. I'm here. I am here. Okay. All right. I think it's better now. Sorry, it glitched. It glitched out. But I was saying thank you. Motherfucker. Stop it. Hang on. Sorry. I'm coming. Hold on. I'm still here. I don't know if you guys can hear me, so I'm just letting you know I'm still here. Okay, let's see. Is that better? Oh my gosh. It's almost. Can you guys hear me?
Number one. Number two.
Okay, I think it's better now.
This affair with a mistress that he hid for months and months from his wife, knowingly.
I don't want to hear about this guy.
For her food one day when she was pregnant in an effort to try to get her to have a miscarriage.
Gary, you know how many times I actually looked into this?
What is happening right now?
0. That's how much I give a shit. Really, I mean it. I'm not trying to do anybody a favor or hide the truth. I 0 give fucks about it.
Am I not? What is going on? Does anybody know what's going on? Am I live?
All right.
Hello?
You're fucking out.
Sorry.
Sorry. You can ask questions, but you're a troll, so you don't get.
Yeah, Capone does have deep.
And you obviously didn't want to have another kid with her.
Am I okay?
And am I
everything better now?
Why did Michael have a kid with you? Carrie boo.
Gosh, how do I fix
Michael,
this?
Do you want to have your baby?
Hello?
Very interesting. You got married 20 years ago, right? 20-something years ago. You've been together. So you were like 22, 23. You didn't want to have a kid, honey?
Hi,
you didn't want to have a kid with you? I think you made the right choice.
Can you guys?
You made the right choice because
Can you guys hear
already
me?
have Shani and Rep to raise, right?
Oh, okay.
And then
Thank you,
Sonia.
Sonia.
Scenes too. Did you help raise
Dude,
her?
how do I fix this so there's not so much of
most women, not all.
Hi, Rainbow. How do I? Does anybody know how to? I know you guys were kind of talking to me about it.
Why did
to make it so there's not so much of a gap between when I sent to when
I'm sorry, I missed the comment.
Like that it doesn't delay the messages so long.
And then he had not only 2 daughters that he would be having to pay child support for, but she was pregnant with another child. So he's going to be paying for 3.
Gosh, no, Capone. Jeez.
And in his mind, he thought, no, that's just too much.
But anyways,
I don't know, Storm. It's crazy because how long could you talk about this topic?
I don't know.
Your point. You've made your point. We know your point.
Probably,
how long can we talk about this subject?
Whatever thing.
Nothing has changed. It's not current. It's not active. It is what it is.
We're just
talking
about the same
fucking thing.
Thank you.
This is why people don't want to listen to you anymore. It's not even
Pink Lava. I barely even knew that you had.
No, we're gonna talk
I barely even knew that you had a channel.
And then when
do you mind putting your channel
agree with me,
in the chat?
Excuse me. No, we are focusing on you. We are focusing on you.
Capone Hathers.
Hey, let me tell you something. It is not worth it.
All right.
It isn't, but she deserves the heat.
What are you doing? Go.
You know?
Yes. So, I would love to know, Fallon. I mean, all this bullshit that
don't know what led people to this point.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. We know what led.
Let me make it current.
A lot.
Okay.
And it's been gone over in depth.
Is there no
documentaries and stuff like
sound?
There's a really good one actually. If any of you have not seen this, if you have Netflix, there is. Let me see if I can. I might actually rewatch that at some point because it's been a long time since I saw it. But let me see here.
I wish that I had Jesse's girl boyfriend.
I think it's gonna be.
What is going on?
Oh gosh! I'll order me some lunch. Just tired. Yeah,
something's messed up. Hang on a second. Sorry, I can't. I'm gonna mute for a second. I can't hear anything. Hang on.
Here it is. American Murder: The Family Next Door. Here, this is it. If you have Netflix, this is a good one to watch if you haven't seen it because
listen, I know. Well, them people in her chat are like, not this shit again. Seriously, Carrie, you seem very obsessed with the Steve Watts thing. You really do. You talk about it every single stream. You make community posts about it. You include Fallon in it. You probably have sexual dreams about him too. I wouldn't be surprised.
In depth and like the whole thing, none of it. It's not like like a documentary where it's somebody talking and like. Hold on, let me see if I can. more info. Here we go.
Oh, you never know, Calico.
It's literally just their words, either clips of like videos of them talking or like showing text that they either wrote to each other, wrote to other people, whatever. So it's like all of it is literally just them and their words. It's
See
good.
what, honey?
And if you
What did I miss? Did I miss something? Update payment. What did I miss? I didn't see nothing. What happened? Update your payment information. She's broke as. Bitch. I don't see it. Where is it? I don't know what you're saying.
You want to know what led up
Is she broke?
to what
Very
happened?
good.
You can find out in this because
I'm not.
it goes over all of it. It has his
Oh,
text
on the next
messages
switch? Hold on.
and none of it. It's not like in that one to watch if you haven't seen it. If you have Netflix,
Is
this
it?
is a
Tell me
good
when
one to
to.
watch if you haven't seen it
Tell me when.
because it goes in depth and like the whole thing. None of it.
Sorry
is not
about
like,
that. That was really
documentary
weird.
Did I miss it?
It's better now.
Back up just a little. How did I miss it? Well, I know why. I missed it.
It's not like it's a good one to watch if you haven't seen it because it goes in depth.
It's not there, right? It's after this? Here? Where? Where?
Oh, of course he
Okay,
forgot
fine. I'm
about
sorry,
the
sweetheart. Hopefully she'll
quarters.
stop talking about this bullshit. Is it right here? I don't see it. I don't see nothing.
Is the do we have
And like the whole thing.
It's okay, don't worry about it. I want to know what.
Steve Watts? No way. No way
None
did
of
he
it-
say that, did he?
It's not like like a documentary where it's
Who
somebody
got-
talking and like not like like a documentary where
Hold on.
Uh-huh. I get it, girl.
Capone online.
Ow. Update your payment information to continue. Oh, we're unable to process your last payment because you broke and she gonna wait and she gonna wait. Michael, are you not paying for her? What happened? The payment information to continue enjoying Netflix. Oh, let me take a screenshot of this because I think I have a community post for the day. Oh, and she gonna wait. And she gonna wait. Yes, she is.
Oh
Caribou.
no, Capone.
There we go. Oh, my stars, I haven't seen it all.
it's somebody talking and like hold on, let me see if I can.
Hey,
So here we go.
M60,
It's
are you
literally
here?
just their words.
Okay,
Either
let's fast forward. 'cause
clips
I want
of
to be
like
Oh yeah, okay.
right up to
like
date.
talking to him about in the text.
Uh.
And he was like, oh, you know, kind of like acting like he was gonna read it and stuff. And
Who
when
caught
they
that? What put it?
went
Oh,
through,
my stars.
you know, the house after that day when it happened and everything, and there was a
Thank you,
garbage can in the
Calico.
garage where they found some things. Like I think there was a sheet in there. But one of the
Wait,
things
wait,
that was in there
what?
was
What M60?
that he
Hold on.
literally just
Wait, what? Fallon wanted to have a barbecue with a guy in the middle of winter. Man, she in the north too, or was she coming down to the south? A barbecue. Wait, was this on your stream about Fallon? Like one of the more recent ones? Where did you find this at? And you have a clip? Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, Vicky's stuff is funny too. Vicky, I was curious though about something. I don't usually ask about this stuff though. But your Uber blocked? What does that mean? Oh, you mean Uber as wait. Like a lot or actually Uber? Yes, please. And M60 Pink Lava told me yesterday that they have a channel. So is it just at Pink Lava Kiwi? Because I was wondering, thank you. Do you know Pink Lava's link or how to get to Pink Lava's channel? Thank you. Oh my gosh. I thought that I had pinned it. No, you don't know? I know. I asked them yesterday. Hold on. Oh, I have something to play for you guys too. But I want to make it at the right time. A trail of nuggets left behind. Okay. Brains and okay. Truth, transparency.
I don't know. I do want to say I have to give one shout out here to Scarlett.
Oh,
Scarlett was a victim of mine. Scarlett, what in the world are you talking about? I do want to say that I think that you found a new love interest in your life, and I wish you all the happiness. But I'm speechless. I'm speechless about all these people. But Scarlett,
girl,
takes
me
the cake
too.
for me. So me and Scarlett were in like a romantic relationship. Am I missing something about this? Because
what? Hey, M60. So, like I've been saying, I've seen some stuff. I was looking through some stuff that I have, and I saw a username pop up, and lo and behold, it's Scarlett. Thought that was interesting.
And Scarlett are
I'll have to show you. I'll have to show you. There's a reason why these screenshots were taken.
Scarlett, you said that you were going to send me old school Brooklyn style down the canal.
Oh boy.
You wanted to have a barbecue with Chris Botts. His family.
Oh.
You told me that you wrote books and that you were a writer. And that you want to help write some stuff. And I was like, oh, that'd be great. Yeah, we can have like a barbecue. I can come to like, North Carolina. It's the middle of winter. We're having barbecues. Like I wrote on my page, guys, I have no idea who the people are. Jennifer Boyle, who are you?
Wait. Yeah, who is this? 73,000. Truth and transparency.
Like the fact that we all have channels and we grew up and grew into our channels.
But you had your channel before hers.
Exactly. She didn't like the fact that we all have channels and we grew up and grew into our channels.
But you had your channel before hers.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. But it's like she helps me along the way. I mean, she bought me fake subs. I'm admitting it. She bought me fake subs too.
She did?
Yeah.
So she buys fake subs?
Yeah, I had fake subs. She bought us fake subs.
Wait, that is just such a flex. Yeah. And it's only for appearances.
Yes, it is.
Your channel anyway. You have to be, I'm sorry, I'm saying this to you.
It's okay.
But you have to be pretty superficial to just want to flex. Like, look at the amount of subs I have when it's not real. I feel good about standing. My channel hasn't grown in a year, and I'm fine with that. I mean, I put effort into my channel, but I'm certainly not going to resort to buying fake subs.
Whoa! Oh my gosh, I'm fucking speechless. Oh, hold on a second. Oh my gosh. Fuck, this makes so much more sense now. I'm immediately putting that onto my comm page. Oh my goodness. I feel like adding her. And just saying, yep, that makes sense. Oh my goodness. Hold on. I am sharing this. Give me 1 sec. This is great. No, I don't want to share that. Oh, wait. You know what? I'll do it again, and then I'll paste that. Ah, this is great. Oh, wait. Should I do Fallon? Hold on. Fallon. Does she have another channel, though? Should I add her, or should I just type it out instead of, like, adding her? Oh, Stupid Stoop? Oh. I could. Who is Fallon Stupid Stoop? Because it's coming up. Yes, I know that this is not the real Fallon, or I know that it's a sock, but I'm adding it that one. Oh my goodness, that's great. Oh my gosh, hold on. Just give me a sec. Yep. Yap. Now this makes sense. Sorry. Now this makes sense. Oh wow, that was beautiful. Where the hell did that come from? And I thought I had pinned my join link in here, but apparently it didn't go. So give me a sec. Sorry. Oh gosh, I feel like I just sounded bitchy and I wasn't trying to. Wow. M60, where did you find that? Was that recent that you found that, since you've been on this like deep dive? What's happening? What's happening, you guys? You've heard about Molly? Molly as in Molly Go Lightly? In barbecue and the snowstorms. To be fair though, we have done like a crab boil though, like for like Thanksgiving before. But that's also I don't know. We've done that before, but where are we going here? Where are we? Oh, okay. There it is. Where the hell did you find that? Wait, okay. What is going on? Why is it pinning? Because I do not see it pinned, by the way. It is not showing me that it's pinned. Oh, or now are they pinning stuff to the top again? Never mind. As soon as you get used to it one way. Okay, so you got through like 10 minutes of her mocking and it had to take. Oh my gosh, are you serious? Why is this? Oh, okay. Now I know why. Sorry. Okay, so yeah, where did you find that at M60? That's crazy. But that makes so much sense. Oh my goodness gracious.
They just threw away that she had bought him. And it was pretty symbolic for like what was
she be a broke bitch like me? No, you ain't broke, honey, because I add up all the quarters you give me. It's a lot of money. Darling, thank you, boo. I appreciate you, honey. Thank you so much.
What's happening? You know what I mean?
It's gonna be broke.
This
You not
woman, you know, she's pregnant and she was so in love with this guy, and he seemed like he was very, very in love with her. And then one day, it just almost like overnight, everything changed when he, you know, started messing around with this woman that he met at work, Nicole Kessinger or whatever.
I'm putting it in my community tab right now.
And he completely just, I guess, fell out of love with Shanann. And instead of being a man, he was a coward. And instead of just telling her that, he took the easy way out. And women who are willing to make excuses to justify shit like that for men women who fucking write these fucking serial killers, fucking love letters and shit in fucking prison.
Damn, Carrie.
Some of the fucking most despicable, disgusting, just piece of fucking trash human beings that are fucking walking the earth, in my opinion.
You know, I think those teeth in your mouth, honey, they all go in different directions and on top of one another, in and out and bump it up and down. Because when you say SH together, when you say a shush, honey, it sounds so funny. So that's why they call you Tetris Mouth now? Because there's certain words that you say, honey, I would love to look at you when you say them. I'm not lying.
Wait, what? What? Wait.
I can make a whole...
Wait. Oh, just wait. We could watch his mouth and I'm telling you, watching his mouth and putting like no sound. This is weird, Hussy. Did you? You're not watching though, me, are you? Oh wait, how come? You guys, is my worst secret out? My intimate secrets. How much did it go for? Is it put out? $2.50? $1? You gonna make money? It's funny. Hussy, I found some things. And I found some streams, and I found also I was listening like yesterday. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff to cover. We're gonna get through this. I think we're gonna talk about the whole unicorn situation here in a minute. So, why is it? It feels ultra quiet to me for some reason. I don't know why.
That you say, honey, I would love to look at you when you say them.
Oh.
I'm not lying. I can make a whole fucking video.
Yes.
In and out and bump it up and down. Because when you say a SH together, when you say a shush, honey, it sounds so funny. So that's why they...
Oh. Well, yeah. Now the door. Oh, boy. Yeah. Can't wait for that one.
Call you Tetris Mouth now? Because there's certain words that you say, honey, I would love to look at you when you say them.
Yeah.
I'm not lying.
Yeah, I've seen
I can make
yours.
a whole fucking video of that shit. Can you please turn on your camera and let me see that haircut?
Funny.
I like to know.
It's funny you're saying that.
And please say shh for me. Seashells in the seashore. Yeah, I'll pay you to update that Netflix shit. I will. How much is it? I like to know. I gave you $500 fucking dollars. You could have paid your damn yearly membership in the Netflix in there because you ain't got
You
Netflix.
just did it after you did the seashells by the seashore. When you went, it's like your lower. Oh, I noticed something about Fallon too. I have become like semi interested in looking at the people that go on camp, like their mouths when they're I don't know. It's because I'm surprised. I mean, I'm not surprised, but I think it's interesting that Val noticed it as well, though, too, about Hussy. But Val, did you notice, if you're listening, did you notice anything about Fallon's from like one of the recent ones where she goes on camera? It's crazy. I don't know. Maybe I just haven't paid that much attention to my mouth or something when I'm speaking. I don't know.
This Hussy ain't got no McDougal. She ain't got no Netflix, and she ain't got no YouTube Premium. That's her, my stars. Why not, honey? See, I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. But what happened? All your shit getting cut off.
Oh my gosh!
All your shit getting cut off.
Oh my gosh! The
Hussy, did you know there was?
Oh my gosh! Okay, because we have to watch Negs too, but dude, over here talking about falls out with common denominator. Who like? Goodness, the rhetoric gets around, or styles of talking gets around. Don't take up from me though, because I see a lot of this, but don't take up from me because I'm a terrible speaker.
There was a homunculus, giant found in archaeologist, and they had 2 rows of functional teeth. No, I didn't know that.
Wait.
What makes you think? How am I going to know that? I don't read the kind of magazines. That's Architectural Digest.
Hold on. Hey, Carrie. If they think that you're a detective, okay, and I like to come over here, trust me, I have a whole idea and scene for like merch, or something to show what we do here at the Strawberry Dome. And I think it's cute because it'd be like the Charlie thing from like Always Sunny. I love it.
Is that what you're talking about, Architectural Digest? I didn't know they got no damn giant found whatever that is. Hell no. It ain't my business.
Supporting someone,
And
supporting a man.
8-year-old in a muffin, I don't know about America. I don't know either. I don't give a damn.
Why?
I'm a sandwich
Because
like
he's
that.
cute, because he's somewhat attractive or something? Like, why? Why are you giving this man
Sorry
that?
if I pocket mine.
Because you have not fucking told one fucking reason. That makes any sense.
Her nose is
For you to make any sense.
yes, Defender. No one ever talks about that. Maybe she got deviated September. Yeah, because you know when you got that extra bones and extra meat in your nose, they call it deviated September. And now I think she got that because look, Defender of the man said not.
You guys, I am really confused right now because every time on my tablet that I'm pushing my never mind, I'm an idiot.
Not only does she have a list, her nose is so damn clogged all the damn time that when she tries to sound tough and angry, she sounds like a fucking ridiculous. And she know. And she gonna keep sounding ridiculous because I know good and well she ain't because the bitch is broke. It's a deviated September.
You can see that you speak like that without the sound on, Hussy. But you're the one over here making fun of everybody.
It is.
And I try not to say people are worth the death penalty because that's not in the eyes of God. Like eye for an eye.
Yeah.
And
it's about finding the truth for real. And at this day, there.
Where is this energy when you're on panel with fucking Hussy and he is saying the disgusting shit he does and he is attacking people left and right?
Oh, but you loved it then. Right? You loved it then. I was saying disgusting things since I got onto damn YouTube, bitch.
Okay, hold
Day
on.
Day one. That's why people love me.
Oh, good. Sorry. Good flex, Hussy. Good flex. Defender of men. Wow. No, real defender of. Oh wait, only men. I don't know. Or is this a thing? I don't want to be all narcissistic or something, but I just started to think like, oh wait, what if this is actually? Maybe they're trying to slight me or something. I don't know. That's funny though.
Not say what I say.
I
I
like it.
And you love me? I say dirty shit. You had no problem with DJ when he was saying dirty shit all the damn time. Yo,
bash laptop.
Where is the energy then?
What you mean?
Hey, Greg.
Really?
Hey,
and when do you fucking lose that, Blaze? Because all I see is anytime you're up on panel and someone comes on panel to like have valid criticism and tries to talk to you, you immediately lash out and start getting fucking nasty. And
that's what you do too. That's what you do too.
Pink Lava.
You always get nasty. That's why everything had to be nasty with
Pink Lava. Can you put your channel link in the chat, please? Because I remember you saying something about how you like broke down stuff into the clips. What was it you were telling me yesterday? Do you mind putting your channel link in? Thank you.
See, with you, that's why so many people got blocked. Because you can't fucking have a normal conversation. You can't just agree to disagree. Now,
oh my gosh, there's so much.
I understand why you responded to Hussy, but she is leeching off of your reaction. It's crazy.
Do you mind putting in your
I know. It is what it is. You know, this is kind of what happens.
Your channel link?
At least I try to make it funny and we laugh a little bit. She's talking about the same Chris Watts thing, and I'm fast forwarding that shit. I don't give a damn. But hold it. She was saying, what was she saying? I don't even know what she was saying. But let me say something. I got more people in my chat than she did.
Shh, quiet. Is there doxing information in it? Because if there's like doxing information in it, I wouldn't feel comfortable. But I would, if you want to click the link and put it in the private chat, though, I would be happy to watch it. Though I'm afraid to. It's not a dox. Okay, wait, what's the definition of my gosh.
Yo,
Hey,
what's
Greg,
up?
how are you? What's up, bro?
I'm good. How you doing? I didn't even know you're live. What up?
Hey, no, I know. I'm not usually live during this.
No, that's awesome. What are you guys doing?
Dude. Well, okay. Oh, well, a lot of things. I told Daddy, I was like, I gotta do it as long as there's not if there's not like personal information, and there's no doxes, like, and then I
Wait, what are you guys talking about?
Pink Lava has an unlisted video, a clip video, I think. Yeah. Okay.
No, I wasn't sleeping, Gata. I was just working.
Yeah.
Dude, I love. Okay, it's like, hey, what's up, Vicky?
Dude, did you see Hussy's stream though from last night? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
I didn't. There was so much drama.
Oh, wait,
that happened last night, dude. I haven't been keeping.
Oh,
up.
you weren't sniping him?
No. I was there was like a lot of.
Or were
stuff
you going to? And then
I was beefing with like garbage, pistachio. I was like everyone was like just beefing last night. Yeah.
What was going on?
Everything, dude. Everyone just wants to attack me. That's what it seems like. I don't know. People are weird.
You kind of got a weird, because I don't know why Negs is under the impression that you're fat.
Yeah, it's not even. I don't even care about little Negs as much. It's just like I think it started with like me and Dark Ninja were beefing. Then I found out some stuff about Ninja, and like it caused like this whole war. And then like Pistachio started hating me, and then like after that it was like I think who else? Garby started going after me. It's just like a bunch of weird shit, you know. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No,
well,
he's not good people, Capone. He's not good people.
Who?
Ninja, Dark Ninja. I've heard so much stuff about him. Like I don't.
Actually, you know what? I would love to hear Pink Lava's. I would love to hear Pink Lava and M60's opinions.
Yeah, for sure. I just know the farmers like Dark Ninja, but Dark Ninja is like weird, and he has like a lot of skeletons in his closet.
Back in like 2023, though, some shit had like popped off though with Dark Ninja. Then with olive oil, I don't know. I
heard about that. AJ knows about onion farms. Tell her about the onion farms, Greg. I mean, there's nothing to talk about, Lava. You like it seems that. Thank you, Unicorn Girl. It seems like a lot.
What do you mean?
It seems like a lot of people are scared of Dark Ninja for some reason, and I'm not scared of him. Like I challenged him to like a live debate, and he just won't debate me. I just heard a lot of nasty stuff about him. Like people can talk to him. I just wanted people to know what he's about. If you're gonna talk to him, that was my.
I don't think he's
really bad, AJ. Like I promised you, I wouldn't just say that about anyone. Like I've even had like.
I understand that's what you're. I understand.
No. Like, I've seen legitimate proof. Like. I've seen like actual receipts on it. That's why I'm like, yeah. Anyways, whatever. It's fine.
Well, yeah, but
I just don't want to interact with him. If people want to interact,
well, I mean, no, that's fine. Don't interact with somebody you don't want to interact with. I'm just saying though. I don't.
He's a weirdo.
I just know that I've seen. I don't know. There's always another side. There's always another side.
But yeah, I don't know.
Info from the thread.
I don't know. Anyways, it's fine.
Info. The thread tried to wrote about Dark Ninja on the onion farms. Yeah, the onion farms. Yeah, don't go in there either without a fucking like hype.
Yeah, I don't really. I mean, I don't really care about the onion farms. I know what the dark web is, and I know it's associated with that. But.
Yeah. Oh, so there's okay. There's actually
the onion is like the Tor browser, right? So it comes from
like the Tor browser.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I didn't even know there was an onion farms, and apparently the onion farms is associated with the deep web, the dark web. Yeah.
I thought that was created by. Maybe I'm giving this way too much credit, but I thought that this was like created by either a certain data and or maybe certain threads were created by a certain data. Yes. I haven't been there for a long time because after Jonah Morte told me, about like how I don't know, like how like difficult it is to kind of navigate and stuff. I was just like, yeah, got that.
Guarantee you, Greg didn't mean to be. Capone, stop caping for Ninja, dude.
What do you mean
under
Underhaven? Sorry.
Yeah, I just don't like that Capone will say one thing and then go say something completely different. Like, no, stop being a contrarian, Capone. Like,
contrarian.
She'll probably be like, Chris Watts did nothing wrong, and Fallon and her will have a debate, right?
Oh yeah, no, actually Ninja has been, you want to know what I appreciate about Ninja, especially in a space like this? He has been friendly. Like I don't know, friendly, but just because he might see you have issues with certain people, like kind of like how I approached you with when it came to other groups of people, and I didn't just go to you and be like, here, I need to tell you what my side is and blah, 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 you know, and say I know all these things and here, look at this. Like he's kind of laid back to me, and I especially appreciate that in a space like this. Oh, we lost Greg. But yeah, I don't know. No, boobies. That's funny that you should mention that. Not really sure if I should get on that topic, but there was Yato put out a very interesting, I'll put it to you this way. Yato put out a very interesting, I think it was, so when August Gettin happened in 2023, I believe, so if it was, I believe he put it out around sometime in June-ish. And then in December, it disappeared. The stream disappeared. It was a very good stream. And but it was back as far as I know. But that's very interesting that you said those words. Yes. Yeah, he is. Like, it's 2 years ago or 3. Rest of me at BDC. Aw, but he collected the money. Wait, what? What did Russ do? He collected the money. Oh my gosh, are you serious? Russ, what are you doing? Yeah, no, I appreciate how laid back he's been. Who did? Who called Shabisky when? Who did? Patricia's very sweet. And for some reason, Patricia was blocked on my channel. Is that not weird? Slacker Blues words. Oh, well, that's very interesting. Well, Slacker Blues words and also about the same person, or just the words, like to catch, you know, things with minor people. Should someone who had issues with their daughter currently be slamming people? I would probably say no. But where's the who are you saying though said that? Because listen, Unicorn Girl, you want to say you don't even know who a Bodega is. I mean, I know you say that you're like semi-aware, but not aware, because I mean, I have it on our text, right? And you want to say bodega. Like, I mean, like, that's like pretty up front, like around at least these parts as when it comes to, this is why it's amazing because, you know, like with Hussy and everything, it's because lawsuits, like, and this was like last year and pretty much like the majority of the people that are with him now don't even fucking know about that shit. Fucking Carrie didn't fucking know. And I'm not, that's not a slight on her. I'm just saying, like, oh my goodness. Like, that's incredible. But this is, I'm sorry, I can't wait. Oh my gosh. Lava. Call Me an Ambulance. One of my favorite, like, little known bands in the UK. It's called Call Me an Ambulance. The song's called Morphine. Oh my gosh, and I'm not joking. That literally is. It literally is a fucking band called Call Me an Ambulance. The song's called Morphine. This is something you have to research on your own. You can't really trust anyone's. But no. But what is the narrative? Like, what is going on? She accused people of talking about and said all kinds of shit. She only came back around here because they. Okay, listen. Yes. Okay, so you want me to play this video? I mean, I still have like Hussy pulled up, but at this point, like, all right. So I'm gonna play this really fast, okay, and then we can discuss. I added some stuff to play for these streams. And I found the clip. Is Rainbow Shines here? Because I found the clip of all the other channels or whatever where I was getting that from. So we can work, we can tackle this, okay? I mean, tackle it. I'm not sure if there's going to be a lot of resolution at the moment, but I'm just saying at least start trying to untie all the knots or make sense of it.
Okay. Damn, I know it, Booty. I know. All right. So she thinks she's the only one that's getting.
But also we have to see what's also high on the agenda is the next stream and also the stream of Hussy's last night. That's high on the agenda as well. So there's a lot. There's a lot.
Then she can come on.
Oh, and I found something about Blazy Boo. And actually, it's funny because I was not the only one that was on this thought process either. I just so happened to go check Frank's channel, and he posted a little clip too.
Brag about it, but I'm over here getting my clitoral dried up.
Oh,
no,
gosh.
Not true. Completely wrong, honey. So.
Okay, so you do
Friday
know what
night,
the difference is?
Some of y'all's remember. You can't stop laughing. How good was it last night?
You didn't. I can't walk.
Oh my.
Baby deer legs. Baby deer legs.
Baby
So,
deer legs.
We did a pre-party show. I had a couple of cocktails.
I know
we
what
had
you
a
mean.
good time. We sang. We did whatever. So I went out Friday night. I had a really good time at the club. And so
I realized that at this very moment, if you were to see my room, there might be a thing or two that's never mind.
You know, found a guy that I was having fun with, and we were just getting to know each other. Let's just say that. So,
what is this song, Pink Lava?
Usually I have 2 cocktails when I go out. That's my limit, because I'm already like, I have a cocktail, you know, at home or two, and then I know 2 is enough. Like I always drink the same. So I was leaving the bar. Don't ask me.
Oh God!
But usually at this club, they have all the yellow taxis outside, and they're just waiting. And my feeling, this is the only club.
Oh, this is
that. My feeling is because these taxi drivers that are parked waiting, whether it's 20 minutes, 30 minutes, 45 minutes, they'll sit there and they'll wait for something.
Wait a minute.
It's because they're either interested, curious, or gay, or whatever. Because this place is very, very well known.
Okay.
So when I walk out of that bar, I know all those taxis.
Wait a minute. This isn't something that's known. This is a theory of his. I cannot believe that went. I cannot believe that part went right in one ear and out the other. Hold on. Hold on a second. I cannot believe that slipped by me. Okay. It's the adjusting of the pants and the thrust forward. Oh goodness.
That are parked waiting, whether it's 20 minutes.
Wait. I want to hear if you say theory.
That does that. My feeling is,
your feeling.
This is the only club.
Okay.
And my feeling, this is the only club that does that. My feeling is because these taxi drivers that are parked waiting, whether it's 20 minutes, 30 minutes, 45 minutes, they'll sit there and they'll wait for something. It's because they're either interested, curious, or gay, or whatever. Because this place is very, very well known. Okay? So when I walk out of that bar, I know all those taxi cabs are very.
I have a question. And you know what? I really don't give a fuck if it's one of those like, oh, you're not supposed to ask that type of question. I don't care. Is it already a thing, or is it possible that it could be a thing? Do you think that you can kind of like fetishize, like be like just the idea of being gay in general? Like that could actually be like, because I feel like it could be. Because the way he was like, oh, like, I don't know. It made me think of it. So this isn't even like a thing that's like stated. This is like, kind of like the whisperings, of like the, you know what the password is, to like get it. Like this is something that you're just thinking of because you even said it was well known. Of course there's going to be a shit ton of fucking taxi cabs. You said it's very well known. I mean, would you feel better if there really wasn't a lot of taxi cabs available or what?
Bendable, shall we say. So
bendable?
I go and I like
bendable.
Are very bendable, shall we say. So I go and I like to check what they look like before I say that. So I look at the first one, then I say, and I keep walking. And I go to the second one, look through the windows, and then I don't know how many I walked by. I finally found one. I said, huh? He said, hello. I said, can you take me to, He said, hop in. I said, could I sit in the front? He said, no, go in the back. I said, asshole. So I went into the back. So I sat in the back.
Who's talking shit, Pink Lava?
I said, how you doing? He goes, good. How you doing? I said, I'm good. So I said, I'm good. How you doing? He goes, I'm good. I said, you look good. He said, thank you.
Damn,
I said, you want some sugar? And, and this is already, he drove already a couple of blocks. So
this is
you
so
waited a
weird,
whole couple
Freddie.
of blocks.
I waited, honey. I waited. I wasn't going to do that.
God damn, give you the awards for the Nobel Patience Prize. Damn it.
Wait, honey. I told him. I said after the second light, I was like, you want some sugar? He didn't answer me.
Oh, I did.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I'm so sorry. And then we was on the main drag.
Shush. For one, you said bendable. You can convince to a complete stranger? Oh, just a complete stranger. And yes, I did. Oh, no. I didn't ask you a question. I was asking if you were here. Because remember when we were talking the other night and I said something about how I heard Blazy Boo and Unicorn Girl. I said that there was a conversation about hold on. Think AJ. It's because I'm thinking about you guys, and I wish you guys could just hear me when I'm by myself. I don't know if that makes me sound crazy or something, but it's just I feel like I'm I get distracted. Okay. Unicorn Girl was saying something about how she's dealt with all of this. She's tried to avoid it for months. And that was even with the other channels or something like that. It was the way it was stated. I don't know. We're going to have but I found it. So that very thing that we were talking about on Misery's panel the other night, I somehow I found it.
Lots.
I waited, honey. I waited. I wasn't going to do that. Yeah.
God damn, give you the awards for the Nobel Patience Prize. Damn it.
Wait, honey.
Or trying to make some money. How about that?
He didn't answer me. Yeah.
Jesus.
I'm so sorry. And then we was on the main drag. And then we was on the main drag and it's all lights and everything.
Yes. I suck at multitasking so bad. Okay, AJ. Blah, blah, blah. Look at the fucking chat before you go hit play again so you don't have to be fucking annoying. Okay. You Pink Lava, you had said yeah, so did I, Rampage. Hi, Rampage. Hey, I'm just curious, has anybody seen a certain somebody around lately? I haven't. The link is pinned, but that the link has been pinned. But okay, hold on 1 second. Pink Lava, you said, yeah, right? Lava. Yeah, see, I need background music because it literally is that account and page. Dude, Rainbow shines. Every time I see your PFP, it makes me think, I immediately think Holly Big Mac because she had, it reminds me, I guess, of one of hers. Yeah, what song is that, Pink Lava? Sorry. I know it's like slow and like reverbed or slowed, but when you said don't mind abuse. Oh, okay. You said talking shit about AJ and coming in this chat isn't chill either. For one, I love the fact that you use the word chill. But so Rainbow, you were blocked by Unicorn Girl? Hold on a second. Let's see, Janina texting. Yeah, right? Right, boobies? I was like, it's my feeling. It's really well known. But there's a lot of text. Throwing a laptop isn't chill. Well, I didn't see when she showed her, when Unicorn Girl showed her screen, I did not see a broken screen or broken laptop, busted screen, whatever. UG is chill. Yeah, like, listen, I'm not saying, I think that UG does have qualities about where, yes, you can easily speak to her, obviously, because, you know, when I could, I'm not trying to be bitchy. I'm here for discourse. You know what I mean? Well, yeah. I mean, truth is the truth. And also, you know, there really wasn't like personal information, really, you know? That Hussy said story didn't happen last night. Carrie said in her stream that Hussy said the story didn't happen last night, but I missed that. Oh, fuck me. What was I talking about? Anyways. Don't sue you. Okay. I don't know. Some people minded it and some... Where is Unicorn Girl, by the way? Because she was in here. You drive the short bus? At least you drive it, I guess. Erasure saw. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Gets the quality. Where were you guys all ganging up on her? Holly is funny as fuck when she's not being. Holly? You think Holly's homophobic? Interesting. It's a little respect by the Razor. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Freddie. Thank you, Lava. Oh, hey, I like to lurk. It's nice to see you. What was happening? Lava, I'm not sure if I went up enough to see if you had. Oh, is she really hiding from M60? Oh, there you are. That's okay. It's all right. It's nice to see you. Are you the one that people call Lurker for short? Oh, okay. Okay, thank you. Because I wasn't going to be able to focus. All right. Thank you. All right. I am looking away from chat now. I'm going to hit play. Okay.
Okay, honey. He said, thank you. I said, you want some sugar? And I said, I'm good. How you? I said, can I sit in the... He said, hello. I said, can you take me to... He said, hop in. I said, can I sit in the front? He said, no, go in the back. I said, asshole. So I went into the back. So I sat in the back. And I said, how you doing? He goes, good. How you doing? I said, I'm good. So I said, I'm good. How you doing? He goes, I'm good. I said, you look good.
You didn't record this?
He said, thank you. I said, "You want some sugar?" And
Goodness gracious.
And this is already, he drove already a couple of blocks. So
oh, you waited a whole couple of blocks?
I waited. I waited. I wasn't going to do that. Yeah.
Well, I damn give you the awards for the Nobel Patience Prize. Damn it.
Wait, honey.
I am a very literal person. Okay, very literal. And all I can do is sit here. I don't know if this is, well, I guess it could be good or bad, right? All I can do is sit here and think about this process happening, and some of you guys might get a little or a lot grossed out right now. All I can, because I'm so fucking literal, all I can think about is the process of each of these steps, the decisions that you decided when you did it, and how was your body physically reacting? And I mean on both, for all parties involved. Okay. Sorry. Welcome to my world. Hi.
I said after the second light, I was like, "You want some sugar?" He didn't answer me. Yeah.
Jesus.
I'm so sorry. And then we was on the main drag. And then we was on the main drag, and it's all lights and everything, and it's like 3 o'clock in the morning, and everybody's out. It's Friday night, whatever. So we can't do nothing there. But he has to stay on that road to get me home. So I noticed that he made a left turn to the side street where it's all dark and nobody there.
I don't know why, Freddie.
You know where I'm going with that? And then he done made a turn, and it was a long block. And then he stopped in the middle.
I bet it was. I bet it took about 30 minutes to go down that block.
So, I said, "What you doing?" He pulled over. He opened the door. He goes, "Come here." So I said, "Okay." So hurry. And then I got out of the back seat. I said, "Really?" I got out of the back seat, went around. He was standing in front of the driver's side door with the door open. He done dropped his pants on me, and I gave him some sugar. Oh my God. Shut it. And then look, y'all, you want the kicker? 15 seconds.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
15 seconds, honey. It was like, I mean,
you heard him.
Thank you.
Yes,
you heard him.
Lava, thank you. I need to practice this.
No, I didn't say out there, Maxine. Hell's no.
I thought
you or him. Who was 15 seconds? You or him?
I'm pretty sure he said 44, but sorry if I just ruined it for everybody. I don't remember how to do a poll. I know that I have to go to the YouTube part, and then it's like something with the analytic. Or hold on. Yes. How do you do? Okay, wait. Go down. You can go down. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Analytics. Yes. Okay, because Woody was showing me, M60 was showing me this too. Connect your encoder, right? Okay. Yes, I see that. And then you have to do the plus sign. Engage with your audience. Oh my gosh, am I doing this by myself? Holy crap. Start a poll! Holy crap. Add option? Maybe? What is that? What is add option? Why can't I see what that is? I don't know what that is. Oh, wait. I think I messed up. Yeah, I did. I messed up. End poll. Okay, hold on. Because I can't see because my screen is all askew. Average view to... Okay, no, wait. Yeah, how do you type it? Is it like Twitch where you can... Yeah, how do you write your different answers out? Okay, wait. Engage with your audience. Oh, start a question and answer? Like answer viewer questions live? Or would it be start a poll? No, it would be start a questions and answer, right? Or I could do it like this. Hold on. Okay, I have an idea. Okay. Hold on. Oh no. See, I feel like though I am opening a door here though. Okay. Currently. There's a reason for that. Oh, this feels so childish though. This is just but this is no arguments. I mean, he did say last night it was okay. He said it was okay. I don't know what add option would be, but yes. How do I enter this? Oh, add, that's what add option. No. I don't want that. I don't want to add option. No. Okay. I don't even know what that is. Now how do I get it to go? Create a yes. Okay. I did this before. I just did it. Did it work? Is it entered? Go. Go. Hold on. I want to figure this out. I want to figure it out. Well, now it looks different than what it did. Damn it. Sorry. I'm trying to figure out. Oh, fuck me. Okay. I don't know. And I think my screen looks different. So I am going to have to look. But I did figure out most of it. I just can't figure out how to post it. Oh no, what are you doing, Capone? Lurker, I know I asked you this. Are you the person, or I like to lurk, are you the person they call Lurker for short? How do I post it? You trusted an Amish? Never trust the Amish. Thank you. Of Hussy, and he is yoked the fuck out. Oh, really? We'll go to. Well, trust me, we're gonna go take a look at Negs. It's nice to see Negs the way he is right now. She said she would unblock you. Rampage. Don't call Monica a Corva though. I'm just saying. Does anybody know how I can post the poll? Like I wrote out the poll. Oh. What? Rampage, are you serious? She unblocked you and then jeez, oh Pete. It's amazing. See, sometimes stuff just comes down to having like good manners. Can anybody tell me how to fucking post this poll? Because my screen is a little weird right now. Like the stuff is weird. But you know what? I'll leave it there. And then if somebody can help me, I'll just post it. I hit enter, it doesn't do anything, and it's not showing up the way that it did before when I put add option, and for some reason it says 35. I don't even know what the fuck that means. Must contain between 1 and 35 characters. Okay, I don't want that though. Like, I don't even need that option. I just want to post this. Oh my gosh. Never mind. Wait, what does that mean? Oh, share? Is that what you do? Oh my gosh, I think I might have I think I figured it out. No, I did not. No, I didn't. That's okay. That's all right. That's okay. I'm like halfway there. Yeah.
Damn. 15 damn seconds. Damn, dude. And he said, I'm coming, I'm gonna see you on Sunday. I said, not in 15 seconds, you ain't coming to see me on Sunday.
He was already coming. Didn't take long.
Y'all, I've had less than a minute. Okay? I've had a guy less than a minute. But 15 seconds? No. Absolutely not. There was no pleasure in me for me. Absolutely not.
No pleasure in you. Oh God.
Yeah, I know, right? No pleasure. And I was like, you how you gonna satisfy somebody when you all up in the...
yeah, did he even hit the prostate?
Dude,
right?
Kyler.
He was an Arabic guy.
Kyler. Oh my gosh, this annoyed me the first time. Not there. His other hole. Northern region. And not his belly button either. Jeez. Goodness gracious.
Guy, he was handsome. He said he was 50. I remember he said he was 50. And he looked really good. He did.
My.
But I'm like, 15s, aren't you embarrassed? So I feel, yeah, I've definitely used.
Used? That's
at least,
insane.
I got the ride for free, which was about $35. And he didn't even dare to ask me for it. And I said,
you just said that you felt used. You said bendable. First you said it's your feeling. And then you said the last feeling you had about these taxi drivers were that maybe, like, we'll say, and I'm quoting you, we'll say bendable. Okay. 15 seconds. Never. And you felt used. You got the ride for free. He said he was going to come see you on Sunday, and you said not for 15 seconds. Man, you want to know what GP would say about your stories? It's like, come on. Like, does anybody actually believe those? That's what he used to say. He said something about your relationship with somebody professional in your life, too.
Not shit. Let me tell you, these cab drivers, Uber drivers, and they be getting lucky a lot. A lot. My friend was an Uber driver at one point, and he told me some stories, honey. But honey, I didn't even think. I'm like,
hey, Aria.
People could be walking.
And is Ryan in here?
Looking like a 2-bit floozy, not giving a damn. I could have been like,
wait though, how much would that cab ride have cost you?
$35.
Was it more than $4?
$35.
Well, then that's $31 better.
Oh my God.
Okay. Thank you so much, Pink Lava, for sharing that. I do love the edit. I think it's great. Yeah, that was awesome. This is a cool little thumbnail. Okay, so I have a poll trying to go. I just don't know how to post it. And like I said, though, my things, my ratios of my screen right now are skewed for some reason. So, yeah, Hussy said bendable. Oh, rebuildable. Hi. What are you doing? Why? What do you mean? Why? I don't want to deal with you right now. What? Oh, I feel like that was some weird shit that just happened. UG, y'all sound normal. Hey, hi, Aria. Okay, so I think maybe we should let's get Unicorn Girl up here now. Okay. Does that sound good to you guys? Y'all sound normal. No, he was just here. Rampage. Eggy, Jumbo. I thought she sounded kind of southern, to be honest, but yeah, I get it. And you guys, I'll be for this part, like if we're not like watching something while she's here, I will be watching the chat, okay? Because and if anybody wants to click the link and come up and ask questions, I mean I would ask that like try to use some manners, you know what I mean? But because you're probably gonna get more out of something if you at least come at somebody with some level of, you don't jump down somebody's throat. Now, if you want to jump down somebody's throat, that's on you. Looks like this. I don't know what I'm looking at. Okay. Hi.
Hi.
How you doing?
Feeling better.
Yeah, how's your... Yeah. Well, you know that I've told you that I've had similar things like that. So I definitely understand how they're very uncomfortable and a lot of pain. So definitely understand.
Yes.
Oh yeah. And actually morphine actually does help in that situation. Does not help though when you have a broken back. I would say Dilaudid is much better because they had given me Dilaudid. The Dilaudid at least like made my brain feel okay enough to deal with the pain of the broken back.
I've never had a broken back, but I can only imagine.
Yeah, sucked. I think I probably smashed my kidney at the same time because they say that if you smash either your kidney or your spleen, like if you have a smashed kidney, you can get either intense like knife pains either in your stomach or your hip, which is weird. I had it in my hip. Yeah, it was terrible. Like that's what it always felt like. That's why my husband had to like. I would have to like, like move like where you're like a box, like your shoulders and your hips, stay aligned like squared, Yes. And yes. Yeah, and so I would have to get up on the couch like that, cross my arms in front of my body, and then let him just like lower me down because I couldn't do like shit. So that was 2022 when I first joined Nex's Discord. That was like right then. Ooh. So yeah. So all right. I think I need some clarification on what happened, because I feel
I need some clarification too, because I slept all day the day before I went to the hospital.
Girl, I'm talking about even since last week, because I feel like we went from point A to point G, and I didn't even get to the C part. Like C's missing for me. So okay, so you guys, the link is there if you wanna.
Yes, Aria, it was.
What did Aria say? Sorry. Who's on panel? It's Unicorn Girl. Rampage. Hey, Dark Ninja. You are? Like, are you being facetious? I mean, I'm not saying, like, listen. I'm trying to, I'm about discourse, okay? I'm about, like, I've always been like this. I've always ran my channel like this. People can always, you know, listen, it's up to you to feel like somebody is telling the truth, lying, whatever, you know?
Yeah.
A lot of people, you know, say that I'm a liar, but, you know, it is what it. Listen, you're not going to change it necessarily. You can sit there and you can explain something to somebody, and because if they're like, well, you're lying about this, and they could be sitting there telling you what their issue is, and you're like, oh, okay, well, here, I will clarify that. I will try to explain that, and then you clarify something, and it's still not good enough. So now, whether or not, because there are people out here that just lie. There are people, and I when I say out here, anywhere, everywhere, that will just lie for whatever motivations they have. But I don't know. It makes me think of that fucking Mushroom Head song. Separate the users from the horse. Okay, sorry. Not in a like literal sense, but okay. So when you guys were, Blaze was okay. I had come up on your panel. Now I'm going to tell you right now, what right now is a very good time for you. If you know something, if something stuck out to you, it right now is a very good time to maybe show some of the seeds you might have, connect something, I don't know, and or also don't be married to any idea either at the moment, you know.
Right. Well, I will say this. I'm not going to show any text messages. I'm not going to do any of that. I'm sorry. I'm just not going to do that.
Right.
Out of respect.
I mean,
because of the personal conversations that were had between me and her, I'm not going to do that.
Well, no, I wouldn't expect you to give out like personal information about somebody, like in their, you know what I mean? Like that doesn't pertain to what has transpired, right? Like I would not expect you to do that. Side note that goes with that. Oh, what is that? Pink lava. I recently has, gosh damn it, now I'm gonna have to get rid of my damn poll that I don't know how to post. Okay, but all right. So recently I had just heard that Monica said that I was giving out personal info on her, that I started talking about her personal life, and I was like, what? Because then she said something about how she met her husband, and I'm like, you've said that story. That's you. Who Hussy said it. What are you talking about? So I don't know.
Yeah, that's where I heard the story from, was from Hussy's channel. And that's not a lie. I heard it from Hussy's channel before I even heard it from your channel.
Right. That's the thing. I'm like, excuse me? What do you mean?
I'm not defending anybody or discrediting anybody. I'm just saying I heard it on Hussy's channel.
No, I understand. Yes. Like I did not understand how that could be. But my point is that I would not expect you to do that. It doesn't help your argument for what's here right in front of us, right? Okay, so what happened about 3 weeks ago, right, when these apologies, I was kind of late to the understanding. I came up on your panel. Azria was there making rounds all of a sudden everywhere. And which Rainbow Shines has said that was planned. It felt planned. I don't know if you were necessarily a part of the planning, but I will tell you it did feel set up. And Vicky thought it was set up too. And again, there's more than one person.
Azria has said that every time the diffies come on my panel and dogpile me, she's going to show up.
Okay, so, but
that's what she had said. Yes,
right. But didn't
she associate you with them?
Well, that's funny because
she watches everybody. She watches everybody.
Do you not know the history from last year? I used to have Azria on my panel. That's one of the reasons why.
Yeah, she said that she called a welfare check on you.
That too.
Or something.
Yes, because she said that I surround myself by predators. That's what she says. Yes.
Yes. That's
and
what she told me.
Yes, there was. Oh, so she told you that I surround my. Yeah, because I feel like I heard. Was that on your stream? Because I feel like I heard her tell you that.
Yes,
it was like,
yes, it was on my stream. One of them, I don't remember which one. One of them YouTube blocked because there was just so much swearing and bad talk that they won't even let me air it. It's literally blocked.
Interesting. Oh no, because that happened with Blaze's interview somehow. I don't know how. Hey, Blaze. Usually when you're interviewed, you're the one that talks. And when I was listening back to Val covering that interview, Blaze, I don't know what this is also something that ended up not sitting right and made me start questioning things more too, is because the way that you remember she was like, she didn't feel good, her anxiety was through the roof, right? And we were talking on the phone. That was the first phone conversation I had. And if you remember how I was kind of leery to give my number out, like I didn't want her number, I didn't want to call, and then you made that comment about you can just block them, right? Remember? And then
right, well, I guess you guys are playing email tag, and she told I asked her,
I wanted her Discord. I wanted her Discord. I wanted her to DM because I check my Discord faster. I'm not somebody that just gives out my number.
I said, well, what about Discord? And she said she couldn't get the link or something. She didn't know how to get the link. And I was trying to explain to her how to get the link. And I don't know if she was just not paying attention intentionally, or
the link's there if anybody wants to come up.
If she just didn't want to give out. You know what I mean?
Well, you said, I remember what you said about it. You said that there were like, you were like, I don't know, she has like issues with it. It's like a thing. And I'm like, I don't want to be okay. Right. And I didn't want to be that's why I ended up letting you know too. Like I was pretty blunt when I was speaking to you about it. I'm like, listen, I don't want to be in her Discord. there's, you know, that's not what I'm getting at here. I just wanted a faster way of communicating.
Right.
So chaos about to happen. Hey, lurker. Now you have, like, I'm just gonna give you something that I've learned here. You have to realize you're dealing with a lot of people. Everybody has their own ideas and feelings about things, and you know, you always have to consider too that there could be some people out here, no matter how confidently they speak, they might just be saying something because they do not want to go against the grain, because they don't want to lose who they think are their friends. Okay, so there's a lot of possibilities out here, right? So
Good thing she was my friend.
So okay, so if we all remember, like, I was kind of late to the party of knowing that these apologies took place, because you had already apologized, right? And that's not the same thing as forgiving somebody, right? If Hussy is guilty of doing what he was doing, then I found it completely and utterly disgusting when that panel with that was on Greg's channel, and when Hussy was there, and that was the day of the broken laptop, the all that, blah blah blah, right? Hello, Rainbow.
Hi.
Hey, hi, Rainbow. I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Okay, so you were the one that said that the Azria thing, there was a phone call before, and that it was set up.
Yes.
Now, set up on whose part, though? Because
Not sure.
I don't have Azria's number.
I was told that Azria was coming up to fuck shit up. That's all I was told. Like, I can't remember exactly what UG told me, but she did tell me that Azria was coming up to fuck shit up.
Okay. Okay, so we can break down that, because UG did tell me, and this
I don't
absolutely
have her phone number.
Rings right. So does Blaze?
No. I have no
How would she
idea.
talk to
I don't
Azria?
think
No.
so.
No, she doesn't.
I don't
can
know.
confirm
I'm
that.
asking.
I can confirm she does not.
Okay. Does she communicate with her?
Think she did.
No.
Okay. Well, UG, you said something that was very it stood out to me a lot. And there's a reason why. It's because of the whole and I don't care. I don't care. This is my channel, and I have my motivations for doing things. Okay. So
do you?
So the thing with Azria was used as an excuse for the fallout last year. Okay. So I have to wonder, when you said right. So specifically when you said I think actually it was in your text messages. You said that you're a grown woman. You will watch who you want to watch, which I agreed with. I agreed with you. That should be the way that it is. Right. That is not, or you said I will have anybody up on my panel. So you have to understand, all of us that saw what went down last year, right? For all of us that saw what happened last year around the middle to end of September, seeing Hussy be completely fucking fine with you, oh my gosh, wait, is that?
I wasn't around Hussy last September. I didn't.
No.
Hussy
You weren't.
December.
You weren't. No. You definitely weren't. You want to know what's funny though is that when I was looking back on my stuff today, I am so glad that I did. Because now I know more than I did then, so now I'm catching more things. But I'm seeing things about how like Azria and Hussy were kind of, you know, I don't know, making moves together or something. Okay.
I was gonna say, weren't they friends once?
Well, and
or close, not
yes,
necessarily friends, but close.
no, right. Everything from them, from Hussy, from Hussadega, it's all fucking projection. Okay, and I know, but I'm gonna keep kneeling that point home. I just found and screenshotted where 2 years ago Azria's over there saying replay gang to Hussy. 2 years ago. Okay.
So that would be 2024?
Yes.
2020.
Yes. Yeah. Very
But didn't she
interesting.
pay you? She paid you, UG, right, to come up?
Yes, to use my stream. Yeah, she
Right.
did, and I did get she got something off my.
She
wish
paid
list.
you to come up?
No.
Yes.
She paid to use my stream. She
That's
asked me.
basically she paid you to come up, though. Yeah, she paid to use your stream.
She was
that's
already
what I
on
meant.
She was already up there. She asked if she could use my stream on her stream, and she would pay me. I said yes. She couldn't. My PayPal was then reported by somebody, and she couldn't pay me, so she ordered something off my wish list. And I have the gift that she got me sitting on my desk.
Do you mind revealing what she got you?
It was like a computer pad thing. You put the laptop on. It's got like the mouse pad and an armrest thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is crazy, isn't it, Liz? And
Absolutely bonkers.
Yep, because right around this time, because then it was the stand in solidarity with Gigi, and when there has already been IRL stuff that has happened to me from her, okay, and I don't want it to get super crazy, all right, but so I think we're gonna do 4 at most, okay. At least, I mean, somebody can drop down and then come back up, but I'm just saying.
I mean, do you want me to
Hi,
go?
Darby.
I thought.
No.
yes.
No.
Okay.
No,
All right, hon.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
The bitch was stayed out of the drama. I just got here, so I missed a bunch. Unicorn girl, what the fuck? I thought your heart couldn't take it. I can't take the drama.
Right.
What the fuck are you doing here?
I mean, I have that. I have the same.
She had some questions, so I told her I'd come up and answer them.
I would be more worried about my health.
All right, listen, because like let's not ignore the elephant in the room here. No, I'm just saying, like, let's not ignore the elephant in the room. The elephant in the room is that when
she's a fucking retard.
Wait, because no. I found some very similar rhetoric
too.
You're retard. No, you're retard. Log off. You dipshit.
Go drink some more.
I just woke up.
Just because I'm laughing doesn't mean I'm drinking. I'm getting fucking sick of that.
I'm not talking to you.
Okay, cool.
You're talking to me because I do drink a lot. But no, I just woke up. I'm having a Pepsi. But what the fuck is this?
Okay, so because I'm all about discourse. So, all right. I found some very. I think I have an idea of what happened. I think I do. I heard very similar rhetoric from Fallon. And that might have been even from last night or yesterday. She always talks about, it's like, dude, Fallon and Blaze, like nobody around here, like, I mean, I didn't, like who the fuck are these people? We don't know these people.
Well, Blaze is new to streaming. She's only been streaming since, I think, October.
But she was an avid.
She's been around. She's a mod for Naked and Laughing. Yeah, she's been around. She's not brand new.
Right,
started
and
the
the
channel
buff
last year.
She's new to streaming, is what I'm
Yes.
saying.
So
she is.
Okay.
She
Coin.
sucks at it, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean a little bit. But so all right, so here which I mean I can't figure out how to post my fucking poll. So
I
you
disagree.
can read me across the poll. But you know. I said I can't figure out. I figured out how to get to the poll, type it out. I can't figure out how to post the damn thing. So okay, so what's right. So no, I hear you, M60. So the elephant in the room is, and this is why I'm saying this, is because of the similar rhetoric. And I think I do know what happened. See, but Fallon, I heard say what you kept repeating, and it was weird. It was I feel, in my opinion, the way that you were saying these lines, it was like these one-liners that were like told to you to say when somebody approached you with a question.
Tell me which ones.
Let's see. Well, part of it started with the emergency room, right? With the quote unquote, you know, horrific thing that happened to an infant, right? And then on the way home.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. That did happen. That did happen.
She told me that she told me that happened, like on the phone at that time. Yes, we were communicating. Yes.
That's fine. It's not. That's not.
I'm just saying that's what she told me. I don't have no proof.
Okay, whether or not you believe that or not, it's really besides the point. But the thing is that the language that was used was, I can't handle. Basically, I'm not. Obviously, it's not going to be word for word, but I can't handle this. Any of us could just not wake up tomorrow. My family member, my very close family member, is going through something very real, and obviously it's very traumatic. I need to be there for my family, right? And I'm done with, and then somehow it ended up being that now I'm done with the fighting because my heart can't take it. I might not wake up tomorrow. So I'm done with the fighting. I don't need that stress. Okay. And so I'm going to go apologize to the person apologize again to the person who brought a lot of this unnecessary stress into my life.
Yeah, because she's either retarded or she's a munchie.
It doesn't make sense. I think I think she plays dumb. I think she's smarter than you all think.
You love the attention.
Oh, I'm sorry. What was FG's question? I think that was
posted
more like
all of my medical issues because of Carrie.
No one cares about your medical issues on YouTube, though.
I think I was thinking rainbows. Sorry.
You go around, you want the drama, you love this shit, and then when someone makes fun of you, you turn around and like, oh, my heart can't take it. I've got epilepsy. I've got this. I've got that.
Fucking
Walk the fuck off. You can't handle it.
Cry on stream.
This is not.
So why don't
yeah, a couple times. Yeah, I have. I make fun of myself.
That's
for it.
a nice
You
opinion
do it
you
every
have,
single fucking time.
Exactly.
Okay, so, but all right, so you do what Fallon does and Blaze do. I have seen consistent behavior between like all three of you. Okay.
Yeah, you throw your rocks and hide your hands, and then you cry about it every single time.
I see that you guys are, cry about it, but then say I'm leaving, but then it never happens. And
Blaze is just taking a sabbatical. She's literally not. She's taking a week off.
No.
For her own mental health.
That's fine. I heard the whole thing with Rebuildable Ryan last night. Yes. No. I'm talking about
him,
people
yeah.
that I'm no. I'm not saying it was just because of him. I'm saying that basically people, to me, this is very childish behavior. It's like you're gonna sit there and be like, oh my god, and Unicorn Girl, I'm trying to be very like respectful, but I'm being blunt with you, okay? Like and it's not even just one finger pointed at you. It's not, you know what I mean? It's not. No, you're fine. It's not one finger pointed at you. Like I'm saying, I'm seeing a consistent theme amongst a group of women that seem to surround themselves of Hussy. And he is
And this
king.
is not helping. AJ, you're coddling her. You're coddling her. She doesn't need to be
How
coddled.
am I coddling?
No.
You're being
How
too
am I
nice.
coddling?
She's an idiot.
No.
If her heart can't take the
Garbage,
stress, then go
stop.
away. Get out of the drama
Garbage.
community.
I'm getting there, but I'm not going. Goodness gracious, Garby, you have a problem if people don't do things the way that you want them to be done. How you want them to be
I do. I'm very controlling.
Well, that's very immature behavior as well. Okay, so I am speaking to her the way that I
don't have to log up.
As you would speak to a child because she's a fucking retard. Yes, I get it, but
all
whatever.
I'm saying is, you're not. Listen, if you don't want to be here and you want to like play it on like 2-point speed to see if you can get your the key points that you want hit later, that's fine. That my style of speaking to somebody that that there might be an issue with is going to be different from the way that you are. Okay, so
can I get like an ETA on when you're gonna get to the point?
No,
like an hour from now.
No. You can go listen into the abyss. I don't know.
Yeah.
So
All right. I'll have fun with that.
All right, bye.
Bye.
So
bye.
So Unicorn Girl, like I'm seeing that this is just very immature behavior to me because it's in Fallon too. It's just very similar across the board. People that seem to surround themselves by King Hussy boy over there, okay, who's constantly like this. I need to find peace from internet, stalking and bullying, harassment, all this shit, right? You guys want to go, oh my gosh, this stuff is happening to me. It's really, really bad. And listen, we know we spoke out about it, right?
Right.
M60 did, Val did, I did, Kel did. I mean, we all. It wasn't even necessarily sticking up for the things that people had an issue with you for. It was sticking up for the fact that they went fucking IRL. So it's a little, it's weird. And then you guys want to cry when you're involved with the drama, clearly involved with the drama, right? And then you want to say like, oh, well, you guys got what you want. I can't handle this anymore. I'm shutting down my channel. Because then it's just like, you're guilt tripping. It feels like you're guilt tripping. It feels very immature because then it's like, well, then obviously the people that like you are going to come back and say, no, don't get rid of, don't go. Don't let these people win, blah, blah, blah. Right?
Bing bong.
Not let people win.
Right.
Bing bong.
Right, exactly. But you know what, though? You want to know what Hussy says, though, about that, then? Because, I mean, that's a whole nother thing. I'll put a pin in that. So, I don't understand why people come on here, especially when it's happened other times. Like Fallon, for instance. This is not the first time you say that you're fucking leaving the fucking internet. Okay, I don't know why people speak in such absolutes like that, because it's gonna make you look really fucking foolish, and it's very immature. Like, so, you know what I'm saying? Like, I can see if somebody says, I don't even know if I want to do this
You're
anymore.
acting immature, UG.
Yeah,
you can't just call me out on that, though,
Yes.
Rainbow Shines, because Blaze does it, and so does Fallon.
That's absolutely the case.
well-
That's what I'm saying.
You can't do that. If you're gonna call just me out, you have to.
Well,
also
I mean, it's all
call out
similar
Blaze
behavior, right?
It is.
That's
That's yeah.
It's very. And
I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just saying that you cannot just call me out for that.
How do you know I haven't? Okay, you don't know that. Like I said, I have a real life friendship with
Hey,
that
Grim
woman.
Thing.
And I'm not flexing or nothing else. But
I don't know
like
what
our friendship doesn't revolve around YouTube, but yes, we talk.
Sure.
About
yes. Sure. Was that
Talk to her about it too?
I know you
What
used
what
to,
talking
but
shit? I kept hearing that she's talk shit on me, talk shit on me, talk shit on me.
On you,
and I
AJ?
even heard Misery say stuff.
I've never heard her talk shit on you, AJ.
But well, yeah,
I
but
can
then
say I haven't heard
these
her
fucking
talk.
long ass fucking streams though that happen, immediately fucking disappear.
Oh, I wasn't there. I don't know nothing about it. I've never heard her say anything bad to me back there. Ever.
Oh wait,
She's been hurt a few times, but she's just got a good heart. She needs to harden that heart up and then come back on here,
I'll get it for you, Tina. Does anybody know where
she's
Misery
a good
is?
person.
Oh, hey, Rebuildable Ryan.
She's not yelling.
Hey, Ryan. What? Who's yelling?
He said, Rainbow, stop yelling. I said, she's not yelling.
Oh my God. I get blamed for everything. I'm
Give
eating
me one
fucking
sec.
Wendy's. Leave me alone.
I was going to say, what are you eating over there? I hear it.
Chicken nuggets and
I
fruit
like
salad.
their
Nice.
I like their Caesar salads, their chicken Caesar salads.
Oh,
yeah.
I hate fast food, but I will eat Wendy's chicken nuggets. That's the only thing I eat.
Okay, so they do have good nuggets.
Or Chick-fil-A.
Oh, Misery is live right now.
Misery is live. Wow.
Well, here, that's how I'll get you his. I'll put Misery's channel link in here for you.
Yeah,
Wait,
drop his link. Go sub up to him. He's a good guy.
He is.
No. He is. I've enjoyed listening to him speak. I think he's logical. And I forgot to get you that link. I should go. Oh wait, I'm not a mod. I can't do it in his chat. But he needs to see the Hussy Goes IRL stream, because I was very shocked when I heard you guys talking. The one where Blaze gets up there and like goes the fuck
No,
off
Tina,
when
we
you're saying
didn't.
this.
He does my spooky videos with me. He's staying out of the.
Yes, he's trying to.
He's not choosing sides. He's not choosing sides, and I don't expect him to.
Well, right. I mean, like he's how long has he known Blaze?
He's known Blaze a lot longer. Yeah, I think.
But your guys' idea though of knowing like is
No,
really
I think
different
he's
than
known
mine.
her since for like a long time.
Correct.
Yeah.
I wasn't going to be surprised if that was the case. That's why I was asking. Because I just realized that I was paying attention to the stream and I realized, oh, okay, so it's him that
I
he
do
comes
not
from.
have an army of nurses on standby.
Well, I mean, listen, if you're plagued with certain physical issues, anyways, like, I mean,
And YouTube's advocating
why
those
would that even be
issues.
relevant, anyways? But here's, and
I think
I'm
he
not
was
trying to
just
be
making-
rude to anybody. I'm not trying to be rude to anybody. I'm
I
just,
think
Okay.
he's making a joke.
Me either. I'm just saying I wish you would focus more on your health and yourself than YouTube, UG. That's it. And I
enjoy
will
doing
say,
spooky streams.
okay, okay, but I want to get these hard questions though out of the way. So, like, why? For one, UG, I caught you in a lie. Like, I did catch you in a lie. You sorry, I don't know why I got up to go walk around. You said that hush. You said that when I came up on your panel that night, the one, because there's a few timeline spots that I need to tick here. Okay, so that panel that night where Azria was there
May 30th.
and had basically
May 30th.
asked you. It was May 30th?
May 30th.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, yes, because it was like Memorial Day weekend. Yes.
The fallout.
Yes.
The fallout.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, the unicorn cloud fallout.
I'm not good with dates, so thank God somebody.
The Unabomb. Oh, I don't know why, but it just because I need something to make sense step by step in my head. Like it has to fit. Okay, maybe that's why. But so that was the day with Azria. Azria was coming around. Azria had been on my panel. I think it was like the day before that or something. And the time before that the last stream that I did before that I came up there with you. Okay, right? And then she ended up leaving. And Blaze was, in my opinion, completely fucking incoherent. When I heard her speak to Hussy, when I backed up on your streams to about when he kind of first started coming around presenting this idea of apologizing, like would we ever be like, basically would Blaze be able to work it out with Fallon type of thing, right? Blaze was on point with the fucking timeline, on point with what exactly had went down. That's I mean it was exactly it was textbook. It was black and white, right?
Yep.
So and but then the next thing you know, I think it was later that night, decided to go up with Fallon. Okay. And then, there started to be, listen, whatever. If they wanted to make up with their friendship, that's their fucking business. Okay.
Right,
I don't think anybody has a problem with that. The thing is that for me, I would think you would more have a problem with that if these people are not willing to admit that they fucking went IRL on you.
They did admit it to her, but they just did it offline, right, UG?
Yeah.
Wait, but this is the lie that I caught.
Okay.
Because when I was up there with you on that, I said, why are you guys, I don't understand why you guys are apologizing to him, because Unicorn Girl, you had been doing that. That's why I had a level of respect for you the way I did, because no matter what they were doing to you that was fucked up, if you felt like you did or that you were responsible for something from your end, either it be because your child or and I hate saying that word even on my channel, but it was discussed on my channel as it was going down, right. The whole account going in. And I don't know if you remember what you said about that account going in into Hussy's chat.
Yes. Oh my God, I was so mad.
Yeah, but do you know that I know you said something that I am really trying not to bring up, because I wouldn't want to help necessarily perpetuate private information gain.
Same.
If you, right? Okay. So, I know that you were salty about me reading your text messages. To me, there was nothing really, except for the fact of when you read in the voice note something about I actually skipped over text messages because they're irrelevant to what's going down here. Okay.
I was only mad about the one I heard where I was talking about my daughter.
Fair. That's fair.
The only one I was mad about.
I did not remember what was on that, and that was a little sloppy on my part. I could have looked at the transcript first, okay, and seen if it was relevant or not. There were some things, but it's just that one certain part didn't need to be played. But to be fair to you, have already kind of brought this out here onto this platform as well.
Right, but I'm her mother.
But you brought it out to the world, hon.
I'm still her
I
mother.
Understand.
Rainbow Shine.
Trust me, I understand.
I
understand. That's why I'm saying.
Yeah, you should know.
And the conversation about that I had with AJ was private.
Have I leaked any private info? That was pretty sick of you trying to say I sent your minor, Crystal.
I'm not saying you did.
But
Did
thank
I say
you for apologizing. You did when you were in the hospital. I don't know if it was the morphine.
I wouldn't tell her
you
to
did
log
try
off.
to
That's
No, I said you sent me a beautiful crystal.
my minor daughter. You
And
said
you sent
you
my
sent
daughter,
my
minor daughter a beautiful little heart crystal that she loves.
That's not what you said, but okay. I'm not going to get into it with you. Okay.
I mean, to be fair, Yuji, you do tend to, because I heard you in Misery's stream, basically saying that when my name got brought up, you were like, well, I can't prove it, but and it's like, wait a second. I had nothing to do with that shit. Okay. Nothing to fucking do with that shit. And then hours later, I get a message from you on my phone that says you were all right about Blaze. Just wanted to say,
it was not a gas station crystal. It was a really nice crystal.
Yeah, it was. I
Okay.
don't.
What?
She knows what I do for. Unicorn knows what I do for a living. So.
Yes. No, I didn't like that comment. I'm sorry.
I'm not reading comments.
Oh, it was a comment. Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, somebody said it was a gas station crystal. No, it wasn't.
Fuck them. I could fucking care less. I don't even have comments on right now.
Well, I'm sorry.
That's fine. It's fine.
I understand because I've collected precious stones and stuff like that.
Yes, I do.
Right.
I can respect that. So here's the thing. When I was up on that panel with you, when Azria was up there, and then we were talking about the apologies, and I was just like, I go, yeah, it's a little confusing to all of us, as to why you want to go apologize. I'm like, has he apologized to you? And I don't know what Misery thought, because Misery didn't even realize that there were two sets of apologies. And you are right about that. And people that don't know are not factoring that in. Okay.
Right.
Okay. So
The
I do
apologies are done in
understand that.
private, and then
That's not what you said. You said he said it on your stream earlier.
He did say it on a stream, yes. But
but then you guys backtracked and you guys said later on. That his apology to you was done in private. See what I'm saying?
Initial one, the initial apology.
Oh yeah, Unicorn girl. Why do you have Queen of Karma as a fucking mod who goes around?
Yeah, do you know that Queen of Karma? Okay, I'm just letting you know though. She's out there, like she literally says that me and now, because she's a mod for you. I mean, I'm just telling you, she's out there. Hi, hey, bro. Like, okay, so. Like, she's out there. She said that legit me and I'm pretty sure like that me and my husband are both fucking pedophiles. Just straight the fuck up. And this is the second time, well, the second or third, like, but I know for a fact it's at least the second time that she said that about me. The first time she stated it was on a panel with Negs. So I'm just letting you know.
Okay.
And Val has had similar issues with Queen of Karma as well. Okay.
Oh,
So
Brian, did you block me? I can't see your chat somewhere.
You can't see it?
No.
Hey Ryan, I'm glad to see you.
The
Okay,
fuck I do to
so
you, dude?
okay,
I don't
so
care.
Yeah, right. Everyone's just so forgiving here. Okay, so then yeah, right. So then but we were told, oh no, because this was the narrative that they wanted to use. They wanted to use a narrative that we were just mad that you guys made up. What I found absolutely fucking utterly disgusting, and that I never thought that it was possible to see Hussy any more disgusting than I already did, was what happened and took place on Greg's stream, where Hussy literally said, "Oh, do they have a problem that Unicorn Girl apologized to me?" When I had already known that there were fucking, like, there had been somebody has feedback, like, really bad.
Who is
Sorry.
it?
I don't know. It's just like reverb. It's like reverb. But okay, so I had already known that you had apologized for your adult son. I had known you had already you said that you were apologized, and I think I might vaguely remember hearing you say it, or at least talk about it. I know that. About with your minor family member having to apologize for going into Hussy's chat and maybe saying something not so nice. Okay. Now, whether or not the audience believes that the children are doing that or not is not really relevant to the point. The point is that you had already done this. Why does yours apology have to be so public, and then Hussy gets to do it in the background? Okay. And when you had said that he did it publicly on that very stream with Blaze, the one with Azria, around it was Memorial Day weekend. Okay, so already there's a contradiction. Okay,
right.
What happened to Rainbow? So
she falls.
Okay, so okay, so there's a contradiction right there, and the reason why I mentioned.
Sorry.
Okay, it's okay. There's a reason why that contradiction matters, at least personally to me. Everyone to stop being messy so I can. I know that's the way I feel too. I'm 60. I'm like, can everybody quit so I can go start the first episode of this series, please? That's the way I feel too. So that's why I told my husband, I was like, I'm gonna be streaming a little bit more than usual this week because I got a lot of shit to knock out, and I'm always gonna do it in AJ style. So, so there's that. So we're at that point. And then, regardless or not, these apologies, whether they were here, offline, I already have a problem with that. Okay. Now I know that that's between y'all, but I'm still allowed to feel some type of way about that. And there is a reason why I feel that type of way about it, because I also saw the same language being used that Fallon just used. Again, that this whole thing of, this is just too much, like life's too short for this. And I'm like, yeah, that's interesting. That's the same direction, same same flavor, same smell, same everything. So, and then when people would, like, for instance, when like Val or Wody or Kel would come up and ask you questions about all the stuff and confront you about it, and might I add, in an extremely nice way, the fact that you think that this was dogpiling, and I'm getting shit from people because I'm not being mean enough to you as I'm saying this. Okay. So, the fact though that you think that was even remotely close to dogpiling, and you couldn't have gotten a more,
agreed.
I like in this space. I mean,
Right.
I would even say even outside of this space, like
I
they
get it.
don't
I agree.
really, they don't really know you. You were kind of acting wild now and getting kind of getting kind of giving out information that was never even asked for. Nobody asked for your picture of your Ethernet cord. And it was really like things got focused on things. It's almost like it was like taking away, like deflecting away from what the actual point is. Right. And it's like, so now we're focused in on whether a fucking Ethernet cable cord is like plugged into your computer. But you have to understand that when you do that, that just opens up the door for...
I've explained this 100 times. I have a newer laptop. My
I understand.
cord is older,
Yes,
so
I have to have. Yes, I haven't. Yes, yes,
That's what I
there
thought.
is. Yes, but then why was? I know, and see, but
Now we're
then
back
that's
to
what
the
I'm
Ethernet
saying.
cord,
That
really.
when you say this stuff, right? It opens up the door to these questions, which is well, it seems like she's being dishonest about this little tiny thing.
Clock
Why
it.
would you be dishonest about this? Okay.
Yes,
And
I
because
totally agree.
right. So like if you needed now was this Ethernet, the Ethernet cord, because I just want to put this to fucking bed. Okay. I just want to put this to bed. What type of Ethernet cord did you have on the fucking wish list?
Oh, holy hell.
Wish list maxing.
Hey, Greg.
It
Yo,
was
what up?
the wrong one to begin with.
So it's not one that you would have still needed
Right.
an
It
adapter.
still wouldn't have fit, so that's why I took it down. And
okay,
it's
but
actually
if you knew that you needed an Ethernet cable cord because the one that you had didn't fit, wouldn't you think to look and make sure that that's the whole issue as to why you need the Ethernet cable in the first place? Then would you not make sure that this what?
I just got an extender to fit the
No.
one that I already got.
The adapter, I totally understand the adapter thing. I get it because I have an Ethernet cable cord that it's like a phone, like a phone jack, right? Yes. And yes, you need it to there needs to be an adapter from the phone part to the USB part. Understood. Right. I have no problem with that. My issue is that if you knew you needed that type of cord, and that's why you had the cord on the wish list in the first place, why wasn't it one that already had the USB?
I really didn't pay attention when I put it up there, to be honest.
Okay.
I just put Ethernet, because the Ethernet cord that I have is old. It's from when my grandparents first bought this house. The box that we originally had was as old as it was over 20 years old. They just got a new one last year. Well, we did. We just got the new one last year. They never gave us a new cord. They just used the same cord.
Hey, Von Beardo. Oh, so, okay. All right.
Beardo. So
hey, Vaughn.
Vaughn, you're always welcome to come up. Okay. All right.
What's up, Mom?
I ain't fist fighting nobody, sir. I ain't in the mood to fist fight nobody.
Okay.
No.
Oh no. I know. And everybody has their, that's what I'm saying. Listen, don't give out really. I mean, this can be said. I could go look in the mirror and say this to you and say it straight back to myself as well. But the more you're going to put out there, the more stuff that, people can speculate on that stuff,
Yeah.
and sometimes once you walk in, it's really fucking hard to walk right back out. Okay. So now you have to understand people are going to obviously form opinions of their own on that type of thing, right? So whatever. If you believe her about the Ethernet cord or you don't, okay? But I just wanted to throw out all possibilities about that. Obviously, though, we did not see, because that was a Wi-Fi extender that had the USB. It plugs into your laptop, okay? You would think then, because I have one, so I understand, but mine doesn't plug in. It doesn't have the USB. It plugs into my wall. But guess what? It also has, though, where you put the phone cord in it. So I don't understand.
One of those,
you know what I'm saying?
But it's not one that plugs into my computer. The one that plugs into my computer is one I plug in the Ethernet cord to, so that I stop having to use the Wi-Fi.
Absolutely. That's exactly what you, yes, exactly. Now,
the one
because
that
instead of
we're using, my oldest son gave us to
No. I understand, because I was going through the same process. It's just that my extender didn't plug, mine plugged into the wall, and then from the wall, you could plug the cord into the extender that's on the wall to the laptop, but I still would need a converter to a USB, right? Okay, right? All right, got it. I get that. Now, moving on from that, because you can believe her or not believe her, I just wanted to throw out all the possibilities, because I too am seeing that, yes, and if you're not, well, okay, I'm gonna stop there. But okay, so when people were coming at you, and again, coming at you, because everybody was making it like you were just getting fucking attacked.
That's how I felt.
Well, I mean, I'm sure, but okay, I think a lot of people's points around here, including mine, dude, if you think that this is what we're all kind of thinking, we're like, okay, if you think that this is you getting attacked,
what this now?
No. Like what? But no, like what M60, Cal, Val, when they were approaching you, asking you these questions and stuff, this was not an attack. This was not an attack. So
I can't do the thing where one person's asking me a question and then another person's asking me the same question at the same time. I start getting frustrated and feel overwhelmed and start feeling attacked. That's just how I am. My brain.
Okay, listen.
Keyword. You feel attacked.
Yes.
Keyword. You feel that way. It's not but that may not. That's not what happened. You felt that way. But that's not what happened.
But also think about this though. Like what I'm trying to let you know is that this I get how you could feel overwhelmed. That totally can be on board with you. About understood. But the thing is that it doesn't change my argument for the fact that
exactly
that if you felt like there was a lot of people coming at you and it made you that upset, baby, this is I hate to be funny like that. This is the drama community. Okay, that they were not attacking you. I could see how you could get overwhelmed, but they were not attacking you. And then look at the narratives that were trying to be spun around that time. It was Val's asked for money too much. There was a lot of fucking distractions. There was now, GP had been around calling me 3 fucking times to say Carrie needs to have, I mean, I'm saying it in a joking way, but basically, if you say Hussy did something, you guys say Carrie did something. She's not getting enough heat. Okay, right? All these things were like, it was all like these distractions and diversions. And meanwhile, over here, I am seeing Val, M60, and Kel approach you about these little things. And then all of a sudden it was, she's dogpile. It's like, what? I mean, we've seen dogpiling in this space. It looks nothing like that. Okay? Nothing like that. Not saying that you are not entitled to your feelings about feeling overwhelmed. Got it. Okay.
I felt dogpiled. That's just how I felt.
I do, but then that leads me to the next point. If you feel dogpiled over that, and it's going to make you enraged and break your laptop over that, then we would all be saying that this is not the space for you.
Exactly.
Right?
I'm not doing this.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Which I understand then that you wanted to go focus on your spooky stories, but then you keep walking back into the fucking drama.
Yes.
Right? So, and then you're like, well, I'm going to go to Hussy's if I want to. I am going to go on panel over here if I want to. It's like, well, okay. But you're basically, you're lurking and, you're at the threshold of the doorway here. You're like lurking. You're like lurking in the doorways here.
And I'm the only person who lurks.
I'm not saying it like that. You're taking me the wrong way. I'm saying you're like when you think nobody's looking, it's like you dip your toes in the water and then
the frogs come out late at night and buy you an internet cord.
But then
I go and chill in Greg's chat.
Yeah, I don't have
this is my point. This is my point.
Wait, what's the mean argument? Like, I don't even know what the argument is.
The point is, she's getting ready to say it.
Point is that like basically this,
she wants nothing to do with drama but keeps inserting herself in drama.
Yes, and also the way that you the worst thing that happened, because then, girl, come on, you turned around and like I know I'm raising my voice. You turned around though, and you said, and this was on the Memorial Day panel on your channel. You turned around and you said that mean words about your disabilities was worse. Like if you had to rank them, it was worse than.
I don't even know what was said, man.
Then CPS.
CPS showing up
that
3
is
times.
Crazy to me.
I mean, that is pretty bad.
Just saying, it's crazy to me. But who the fuck
Garvey,
am I?
I have my own ways of doing things. Sorry, they're not like yours. Okay. So that I don't.
Garvey wants to go it hard.
I cannot fucking reconcile that. But I can't reconcile that.
Here's my point.
Now we don't. Wait. And then you said what was worse than the mean words was whatever statement that you made, which was not exactly the way that Val put it. Val put it a different way, but something about you, content, and Val, right? And I can't remember the exact way that Val stated it, but it had a slightly different tone than the way that you said that. And even if Val said she used you for content, hell, do you know that I would have been happy for anybody that even if they were using me for content, but they were, at least, had like stepped up for what was right, just and what was wrong. Okay, I'm like, use me all fucking day for content. I don't give a fuck, because at least somebody's standing up for what's right is right and wrong is wrong.
Right.
Right.
Yes.
But that's now at the top of your list of what is worse than the mean words that only affect you.
If you let them.
What's right, if you let them, and then what's underneath that is literal bodies.
I've gone to bat for multiple people, including Keldo.
I'm not saying you didn't.
Hussy making fun of disabilities and Fallon making fun of the disabilities, and it was a waste of time. It's a waste of time. They're going to continue to do it like they continue to do it to me. They call me fake, which is why I streamed from the hospital on fucking morphine.
Okay, but it's like your priorities are like, I don't
right.
Get it. Like,
get it. I don't either.
I mean, listen, I do understand the desire for you to want people to know and believe what you're saying, especially if what you're saying is really true. I can empathize with that, okay? But the thing is, it's like
liar. So I proved that I was
welcome,
and it had nothing to do with me drinking a half a Smirnoff on my fucking birthday. I was already working on a.
Oh, Wody would give me help. Sorry, go ahead. No,
so
go.
Blaze can stick that up her fucking ass too.
Wait, what can Blaze stick up her ass?
Gives everybody help. What?
I said, what can Blaze stick up her ass?
She went on panel with Hussy and Fallon and said that I was in the hospital because I was drunk. No, that had nothing to do with it. I had half a Smirnoff.
But you did say you skipped. But you did, in all fairness, you did say you didn't take your meds, so you can
Okay.
No, I didn't take my meds because you can't take those meds when you're drinking.
Do you mind
there
at least?
Go.
Wait, hold on, because
meds.
Yeah, they're your pain meds, correct?
Huh?
Wait.
They were my seizure meds.
Yeah, but
I didn't have a seizure.
What?
I have a kidney infection. I've been working on one for a long time.
Yes, I know that you had issues with the.
No, I'm talking.
Yeah, we're not.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I know.
No one wants you to be in the hospital.
The place lied.
Yes. She was
what?
screaming from the hospital. Listen, I am not saying that Blaze isn't lying. Because guess what? I have
Blaze may have been talking smack.
Her information. I knew nothing about her ex-husband.
Either did I.
Well, do you know what draws?
Yeah, no.
Why do you? But Unicorn, as soon as we talked, you told everybody I had your address, which is not true. You do not live in a goddamn P.O. box. And then
see what I'm saying about
was, I sent your minor child a fucking
lady.
crystal.
It came to my house.
You gave me a P.O. box. It's all screenshotted.
No, I did not give you a P.O. box.
Okay, AJ, I would like. Okay, if you're gonna make me prove that you sent me that P.O. box, I'm gonna have to show.
Because I'll go get my daughter's father. He had to sign for it at the door.
You're a liar. I got the screenshots. I got the screenshots.
It is not a P.O. box.
Hey, AJ, I got the screenshot. I'm not worried.
Blur
Move
out,
on. I'm not worried. I'm not even gonna address this anymore. If you want proof, ask me.
But Unicorn girl, though, you
see, she's lying right there.
Me to open up a P.O. box
because this is my address.
Your address is not okay.
P.O. box, you dumb
Your
bitch.
address is not a P.O. box.
It's
That's not where you live.
Blake,
God damn! How fucking retarded are you, bitch?
You fucking
I can't
dumbass.
help it. I mean, goddamn, I'm sorry. She's dumb. I gotta mute.
She seems
She has my address. She has my actual address.
I have a goddamn P.O. box number,
not
which
a
I can
P.O.
prove that you sent to me in text and kept begging me to send you the crystal that I didn't want to send.
Can't afford a P.O. box.
Liar! You fucking liar! You're goddamn. I keep receipts on everything.
I'm
You
gonna bring
fucked
this
with the wrong one,
downstairs.
bitch.
And we're gonna
Yeah.
prove it right now.
No, M60, you should
Because
come
my,
up. Who
my
cares?
father's daughter collected the package.
And I'm good. Yeah. Let's make sure it's the white padded envelope. I sent it to you with the return address that says me and has P.O. Box on it. Because I'm going to get the screenshot that you kept fucking harassing me to mail it with your goddamn P.O. Box. I don't know where you live. I don't want to know where you live.
What's that?
Weirdo. Fucking weirdo.
Oh, okay.
This is the thing, man. You're lying. This is the thing. You're
No,
being
I'm
caught
not,
too many lies.
I mean, it's pretty
You
simple.
know you gave me a P.O. box. I know that. You're lying
About a
to the
month
internet.
ago, I got a
That's
package
cool.
in the mail. It's kind of heavy. Came to the door. It's in a white package.
What?
And
Happy
now
family
you said
life
no.
for you. I have the screenshot.
No, he
where
said
you
no.
texted me You texted me your P.O. box.
I don't have a P.O. box.
You goddamn liar. That's where I sent it, and you texted it to me in my fucking phone.
No. Do I have
Okay,
a
well,
P.O.
I'm
box?
about to prove it.
wait
What do
a
I got to
minute.
do? Who wants
Wait
to
a
see
minute.
it? Who wants to see
Wait
it?
one
Shut
cotton
up.
picking second.
My
Oh my God.
husband is the one that took it to the goddamn post office. She's lying. He's right behind me.
Well, good for him.
And
because I
I'm
don't
going to
have
show
a
the
P.O.
text
box.
if need be. You're lying again, bitch.
I don't have a P.O. box.
You're a goddamn liar. Oh, goddamn. Shut
Okay,
up.
I need to say
I
something.
can't stand liars. I'm really sorry I'm yelling. I am triggered because
Ian,
I
this is what
hate
I've been
fucking
dealing with.
liars.
This fucking bitch
Well, I
sent
know
me
when
a
people are
Mickey
And
and
I've
Minnie
sent this fucking cunt
P.O. box
like
that I couldn't afford.
$225
It came
every
here.
time it was a phone call. It was some big fucking
what I
mess where she needed money.
But do you understand though that that when she just talked about a package, does anybody understand that when she just talked about the package to whoever person she was
Yeah,
speaking
she just
to,
had someone lie in her family.
no,
and said, "I sent it to an
listen.
address."
Did
Listen, this is my husband.
I'm sorry.
box, dumbass. That's my husband who took it to, and I have the
No, it's
fucking
not
proof
a
in our
P.O.
text.
box. Sorry.
I am trying.
You're a liar.
It's
That's
not
it.
a P.O. box. It's my
I'm dropping
address.
people for 2
You're
seconds.
a liar.
I'm dropping
Ray.
people
Mia,
for 2 seconds.
You're a liar, Mia.
Did anybody realize that? Hi, I'm 60. Did anybody realize that when she started asking about a package, did you not hear? I could be wrong, but I've been trying to just say this since it happened. Didn't somebody just say like, yeah, and I refused it?
I may have missed that personally. Press 1 if you heard it. Press 2 if not.
I heard the person in the background.
They just said
They
yes.
said no,
My
and
son
I
said
refused.
if that was the
Okay.
case, then she needs to show the proof.
It doesn't
I
matter.
will show the proof. You're lying,
had
Eugene.
I
asked
don't
her to
have a
send
P.O.
it.
box.
Yeah, you
Rainbow.
do,
This
and I'll send
really
it to
doesn't
Wody right now.
matter.
Wody, it's coming to your Discord, okay?
Send
None of
it,
it
because I
matters.
don't have
Okay,
a P.O.
thank you. It
box.
don't matter to me. Goddamn, thank you. Praise the Lord.
Came
Thank
to my
you.
house.
I'm telling the
Unicorn
truth.
girl, you should log off.
Fucking A, please. Goddamn.
Okay.
She
wait,
needs
I
to
don't
log
think
off.
I know
She
you
needs
don't
to
think
go
it's
fucking
productive,
with one of her
AJ, but like
multiple
you've been beating
fucking
around the bush
accounts
for a
and stop
while.
being-
Yeah, let's
I'm
get
not
to it,
beating
AJ.
around the bush. I
Send it
literally
here.
just am.
She's
This
been
is
doing
the way
pretty
that I would
good.
speak to. Like, I mean,
Someone-
I'm being pretty blunt.
She's trying
You've
to be
made some
nice.
very
about
good
it.
points, AJ, but you know.
She's trying to be nice with
Well, I
her,
have
you know.
kidney disease, Laura.
See, that's why we have to be delicate.
Hey,
Wody.
Dre.
No, that's not why you have to be delicate. She asked a question. I answered it.
God, I'm so sick of
AJ,
this shit.
Unicorn girl, you should just log
Log
off.
off. Log
you
off.
have your
log
family
off,
in the
log
background.
What I'm
off.
trying
you
to
should log
explain it
off.
to her
No, I
Get
don't have
healthy for your family.
That is, you should absolutely
Why
do
do you
that
care more
for
about us than your kids and fucking
yourself and
shit?
your
And
family. You should
yourself?
just go ahead and log off because they're right
No, because
there.
I just proved the
And
point that I don't have a fucking PO box.
Baby girl, you
How
do.
did
And if
you?
Bodie
that's
wanted the
fine.
proof, I'd send it.
I don't give a fuck whether you have a PO box or not.
Yeah,
I
I
think
know
you
the
should.
facts.
I just think you
Nobody's
should
home
log
address
off.
is a PO box.
You
There actually
have
is
other
almost an
things you could
easy
do
way
right
to
now.
prove this, but
I have it in text. The only address she sent me was a PO box. I'll just shoot
It's not
it
a
on to
PO
whoever.
box. That's my address.
PO box.
Is there a P and O in your
Yes,
address?
ma'am.
No,
It's
there
PO
isn't.
box number, city, state, zip.
I don't have a PO box.
Ooh, I'm so sick of this.
I don't have a fucking PO box. I have an address. I can't.
Oh my
afford
God!
Girl,
It's just-
are you
can't
going to
stop.
have a similar type of excuse like tomorrow, like you did about the Ethernet cable, about this situation with the PO box?
She
And
shouldn't.
Just log off for a while.
Did she log off finally?
Yeah, she did.
Fucking finally, damn.
See, but when you guys do that, though, that I knew that there was not going to be any ground method.
She doesn't listen anyway, AJ. She's just a compulsive liar.
And if she is, then it will keep showing.
Yes,
Does anybody understand that? Like,
I do understand that. I think just a lot of people are a little bit tired of the whole thing because
I know.
But,
for real.
You know, Blaze, for
Oh,
what
you
it's
just
worth, I don't
pointed
think
out-
she'll last a week, but she at least said she's going to, and I haven't seen her since.
I believe in her. I'm here. Hold on.
I
I'm gonna make
don't.
sure.
I don't.
Okay, well,
You
we'll
know.
see. Well,
you know
we'll
better.
see.
You're such
We'll
good friends with her. You know better.
We'll see.
Lava. Oh my gosh, it's fuckface.
Who's fuckface?
And you have me fucking. Oh really? What did I lie about? Who?
I'm not in comments. I can't see anything.
Do not come up here and call me a motherfucking liar without addressing or saying what it is or what I lied about.
Should I drop down now,
Okay.
AJ?
You're fine.
You-
There's room for one more.
Okay, just kick me at any time. I was here for that, you know.
Yeah, no, I know. Actually, she just messaged me. What are you doing here, fuckface? You're gonna show up in my fucking chat, and you're gonna have me blocked like the fucking PB&J you are, pussy ass bitch, jelly bitch. Gosh damn it.
She going off on somebody.
Okay, so she said I'm sorry, but she's lying. I don't have a PO box, and
I have proof. guys, in the
Okay.
text.
Who cares if she has a PO box? I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
I
but
don't.
like,
Well, like, what a stupid thing to lie about. What a stupid
That's
thing
my
to lie
point. That's my point. Just let
It's
it all.
frustrating,
Like,
Modi.
if it,
I've sent this woman a lot of money, believing her fucking
well, shit.
lies.
But
and I
this
learned
is
a
what
big
she
lesson.
does is
I get
every
it.
time you point out an inconsistency, she gets hung up on it and harps on it, and now she's gonna be depressed because people question whether she had a PO box or not.
That's
That's
ridiculous.
gonna be worse than
Than
World
GPS.
War II or something. I mean, it's.
You're right, though. It's fucking
Hey,
pathetic.
very proud type of man that you are, Hussy. What do you mean you're
Oh.
waiting for my husband?
What? Oh goodness, I'll mute.
What do you mean? Did you sell my information yet? Oh, yeah. Oh, well, if you only knew.
Yeah, did you get his number, Hussy? What happened with that?
Yeah, you don't have his fucking number. You fucking you.
Ryan, would you unblock me? Unblock
Hey,
me.
Hussy, guess what I came across today? Guess what I came across today, Hussy? Hold on.
Oh, don't worry. We watched the whole thing, and we're just gonna watch it again tonight. I'm going. I have to go. Live in like 20
last
minutes.
night. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Very, very X-rated. Got to say.
Oh, not the whole thing. That whole fucking 3 hours with Omni,
Hey,
I
Fallon.
fell asleep multiple times through it. It was.
Oh no, yeah. I mean,
That was mind-numbing. But Ryan coming on panel was very interesting.
Yes, it was. And the what was supposed to be the last 5 minutes of that stream, because he said, you know, it sounded very similar to the December stream where he wanted people, pay him $50. Well, first it was $50 to be able to know who he was taking to court first, Azria or Tragic. And this was very similar as to, it was pay me $50 so you can really piss off the haters. And that, you know, that statement just, it always makes me very puzzled, right? But then I heard him say, what? He said, so they can know that I'm worth it. And that was after you said that Carrie wasn't worth anything, and maybe she would be if she would just suck her husband's
Hit the
dick
like
more.
button to piss off Hussy.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, wait a minute. So
Ryan's
voice.
here.
So Bunny. So if you guys, you know, kind of try
Hey,
to work
voice.
out your differences, you try to work, you know, through maybe some differences and, you know, bury some hatchets. All of a sudden, excuse me, little lady, come here. So you're trying to work out some differences and kind of move on from them. You're all of a sudden you're besties because you talk similarly. Yeah. Okay. I'm just muting you, Rainbow, right at the moment, just because there's
I can drop down.
feedback.
I'm good. I'm actually.
No.
I
It
have
was just that
things
there
to
was
do.
feedback, but okay. That's fine.
So my
Yeah,
point
yeah.
was that I didn't want Unicorn Girl broadcasting her family's voices because they were in the room with her. That was what was kind of getting on my nerves.
But see, that's also like, just it's up to somebody whether they're going to believe stuff. But if you like call it out and you see this behavior, I mean, it is what it is. You can't change how someone is going to be. You can tell somebody to log off all day. That doesn't necessarily mean they're going to. And, you know, what I don't understand is that if you are, you already had like a platform on TikTok and that's where you did your shit, then, and that's something that you're used to doing, and, you know, you didn't have the experiences that you've had here with that, then just go back to that. If that, you know, and then incorporate your spooky stuff that you want to do. Nobody cares if you want to do your own thing. That's completely fine, you know? I want to know why
it's
Hussy's
very
waiting for
simple.
me.
It's the fact that she keeps saying I'm not in the drama and then gets right into the drama. She's still shitting up my comment section. Like,
there you go.
I'm over it myself. And if
Right.
Blaze can do it, anyone can.
There you go. All right. Thank you for having me up, AJ. I'll drop down now.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
you're welcome,
I have to
Rainbow.
go live in 15 minutes, so bye.
See you guys. See you, Odie. Thank you, AJ.
Oh, you're welcome. No problem. Thank you for joining. Have a good night.
You too, hon. You're gonna probably have to boot me. Wait, I can figure it out.
no, it's all right. I got you. God bless. I'll talk to you soon. Oh no, that's not you. That's me. Fuck me. I was about to do it. There we go. Okay. So hold on a second. There's a lot going on. Who would Aria be jealous of? Definitely not you. Oh, cousin Matt. Interesting. Oh, you know what else I found interesting too? Who's the scientist guy? Oh man. Hey, Hussy, do you remember a phone call last year around like the summer, around like maybe like June, July, that you had with me? And you asked me to like prove it, and I had to take you to my husband because you didn't believe me. Do you remember that? Ask who? You're in my neck of the woods. What the fuck is the dildo? Aren't you the one that has like the what is that? Like on your table or something? I don't know. Oh, well, Rampage, obviously. Because guess what? Hussy says that he has only made his content on his channel about 2 people. Foodie Beauty and Reverend Shanny, which would technically be 3, but he was having a hard time doing math last night after he asked for a 50 to let his haters know that he was worth it or something. People kept sending in like these $2 donos, and he wouldn't necessarily knock all of them off, so he was having a hard time doing that then too. But this fuckface over here said he's made his content this entire time off of only 2 people. Hey, Hussy, do you remember that short that I wanted you to watch? Do you remember? Nah, Saren. See, Daddy already knows. I told him. Said, I'll be streaming a little bit more this week than usual. Because I got to get through a bunch of shit before I start this series. I want to start working on this first episode. Is he still here? The little fucker run. Well, big fucker. Oh, no, there he is. I should log off. You know that, like, that literally has no effect on me that you said that. 0. Vodka doesn't grow on trees. You hussy. You hussy. Oh, man, I think, hi, Daddy. So, thank you. Thank you. Oh, that was so nice of you. Thank you. You said you were waiting for him. No. You don't understand. We have a lot. Oh my gosh, I thought you guys were about to start counting numbers the way he was last night. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like 14, 13, 12. So weird. Hustifer. Yeah, hey, Garby. Hussy, why do you always... Your shots that you take at people are literally like, again, the whole like Batman, Joker thing where he was like, Mayor. Tell Fallon to order you a mirror, like a handheld one. You can keep it like next to you on your desk. Oh wait, you don't have enough room on your desk. Never mind. So you guys want to see this? You guys want to see his stream? Or would you like to see what Next would say? But we're going to do all of that. But I mean, your shots at people are... Do you know... Is this how you... make your jabs at people is because you think about like what's wrong with you, so then you just say it to somebody else, or like what could be wrong or something that you think about. Because really, seriously, everything you do is like fucking projection, which is crazy because I heard something that you said last night in your stream. I'm good. Can you put this in the freezer for me? Here, don't speak, Daddy. Thank you. Okay. Oh, that's right, Rampage. That's right. That's crazy. Did he run now? You guys want to see it, though? It's pretty funny. Hang on. Oh, my gosh. Thank you so much. Yes. Yes, Lava. I am. What a magnificent fucking stream. But I just wanted you to see at least the beginning of this part for right now, because I ain't doing all 5 fucking hours of this shit. But I thought it would be fun if you guys saw this. Oh, wait. No. I need to go back. Okay. Hold on. Everybody, you can see the screen, right? Oh, wait, which one? Because not Mr. Maxwell, right? Hey, Sage. Oh, this is the stream from last night that Hussy he it was over 5 hours long, and he deleted it, and I recorded it, but tablet. So a buddy of mine was able to provide me with a link, so I didn't have to show you guys my tablet. Yeah. I know, Dark Ninja. I know. Okay, so you guys can all see, yeah? Okay. Hold on. All right. Oh man, you know what? I feel like there you go. Hey, Freddie. Freddie, you've been with me long enough to I think you know my humor. Hey, Grim Thing. Don't tell me, but who are you? Feel like I think so similarly to you. I mean, at least points, like the points. I don't know. It's crazy. Anyways, so do you want to see it in here? I'm gonna mute it though. Okay, first. Okay. We could do an analysis. Okay. So obviously this is the start of the stream. Yeah. Okay.
Well, hello everybody. Hello, welcome to Loudmouth Hussy. I'm your host, and yes, so yeah.
What?
Hello everybody. Hello, welcome to Loudmouth Hussy. I'm your host.
What?
Well, hello everybody. Hello, welcome to Loudmouth Hussy. I'm your host, and yes, so I am.